Ah, good tracks, eh? Good songs. Guys, hello, Thursday. What time is it, guys? Guys, what time is it? Oh, do you know what time it is? Can you hear you? She heard me talking all of a sudden. Oh, and when I'm talking, she thinks that she can talk. Isn't that right, Burgess? Oh, I know you think you can talk. Want to talk? What's up, Burgess? What's up, Burgess? What time is it? Hi, guys. What time is it? Hey, Zern. What's going on? Oh. She's purring. She's purring. She's a beard enjoyer, this one. I was not talking all morning, right? I was sitting here quietly at my computer, and then I flip stream on and I start talking, and she thinks that it's an open invitation to start talking. I'm bringing the music down a little bit. Just a little bit. My dudes. Vince! How's it going? Buenos dias, Kid Kane. What up, party people? It's 7 a.m. on the dot. Are you kidding? I guess in the West Coast, right? West Coast? Early birds? Why not, right? My God, that was hot. The burger thing? The beard love burger? Get some more of that going. Get some more of that going. We're in no rush. She loves a face wash. She literally can't get enough. She would let me do this to her all day, and then she would have no hair left on her face. I would rub the hair off of her face. 10 a.m. here in Florida. Yeah, we're in the same timeline, right? Is it longitude or latitude? You'd think for a guy who is so into geography, I would know the difference of those two things. DK Schneely, hello, hello, hello. All right, DK. Games down for maintenance. What's the stream plans? Oh, funny you should ask, Matthew Madison. As if I don't have a plan. Well, you know, Thursdays, sometimes I don't have a plan. We do have a list today, fellas. Boys and girls. We have a list. But let's go backwards up this list. We were gonna do some light dad questing. Maybe some high roller runs. Clippy's been working on a thing. We're gonna debut a new thing. We're gonna test drive it. Which maybe will become maybe a bit more of a staple on Mondays. It's bingo related. Any bingo enjoyers? 3 p.m. here in England. That's nice. Must be nice, right? Earlier? It's early Thursday. Here, we thought we'd just flip it on. I've been awake all night. I sleep weirdly. Landry's here. Dang, early stream. Landry's here. Am I in your pocket today, Landry? I hope so, buddy. Sometimes I go to bed early. Sometimes I go to bed super late. I've been awake all night. There's no way I could make it to the evening. So we thought we would just do it now. And we stream into the afternoon. You know, and then sometime in the middle afternoon, I'll be tired and I'll go to sleep. So the last thing on this list was supposed to be legacy raids. But we're going to bump that up. We'll just do legacy now while the servers are in maintenance, right? We're in no rush, though. We're in no rush. Still got a hand on my cat. Clippy be sleepy. Clippy is barely awake right now. I'm sorry, Clippy. Always in the pocket, buddy. How was your Honeycrisp Hootenanny? How was your Apple event? Did you have a couple of good square dances? Was it like a big vat of cider and you had like a nice ladle and you put it into a cup and then there's a fire somewhere and I don't know. You and Sarah, you rub your noses together or something. That's just really cute to think about. Cute to think about. Hope the drive was okay. Hope you made it back okay. Landry, good to see you, buddy. Oh, I'm resisting just showing Burger again. I don't think we need the list. We know the list, right? Legacy. We're gonna do Legacy for a bit. Then we'll do some Dad to close off the stream. We got something special planned. I'll minimize the patch notes for a second because look at this. This deserves your full focus, your full attention, please. Look at what Clippy did. Look at what Clippy did. I said to Clippy, I expressed some uncertainty about my mental health trying to grind high roller. And Clippy was like, well, what's the problem? I'm like, well, there's just going to be a bunch of stuff that happens that's going to annoy me. And Clippy was like, haha, they had cider on tap and it was delicious. Excellent. Glad to hear it, man. Blue be blue. Good morning. I was saying to Clippy that I was worried about trying to grind HR because it's gonna make me frustrated. And Clippy's like, well, what's the issue? It's like, well, there are all these things that keep happening. And Clippy's like, well, why don't you do like a bingo card? And that way, if dumb stuff keeps happening, well, then at least you can, you know, you make a game of it. And who cares? It becomes a game if you die to dumb stuff. And I thought, Clippy, bless you, Clippy. Where have you been all my life, Clippy? Where have you been? So look at what Clippy made. With the assistance of ChatGPT to get the coding off the ground. But once the coding was off the ground, Clippy has made us a little bingo card. Look at this. So if I die to a falchion, right? If I get blocked by mobs, if there's door meta BS, right? Weird mob aggro, a nightmare fart. You know these things will happen, Eric. I didn't look up enough, right? If I forgot my utility, if I attack into a longsword parry. Speaking of Eric, if I attack your hands stupidly. So check this out, and when we get the bingo, bang! Look at that, eh? So super cool. Clippy made us a little bingo card, so that's gonna help. That's gonna help with the high roller adventures, I think. That's gonna be fun. It's gonna make it slightly easier if and when dumb things happen in Dad. Oh, Thursday, guys. Welcome. We're just warming up. Casual stream. I've been awake all night. I'm fully awake. I'm fully awake. I swear to God, attacking into a longsword parry heals you. Do it more. Sounds good, man. I will. Servers right now are in maintenance, right? We're getting a patch. Hotfix 68. Can you add a square for SDF talking about his vision? Yeah, I just feel like it's all kind of part of his vision. Like it, you know, it all kind of fits under that lens. Why isn't there a square for dying because overswung in Shield Fighter? The closest I came to that was I didn't look up enough. If I didn't look up enough, it happens often. I get hit in the head. I get bonked in the head sometimes. Ranger Trap, right? Obviously. Spawn Rush, Naked Caster, Mummy Stun, Thrust Clipping. I mean, all these things are... We know these things, right? We know these things. How cool is this? Ay, so cool. Cognitive dysfunction should be on the bingo card. Yeah, human error. Problem exists between chair and keyboard. Yours truly. Yeah, we'll make iterations. I can edit the HTML, right? I can always, if some things seem underutilized or if I've missed obvious issues. Okay. I died so many times because I wanted to hit more than once. Vince, now I see what you're saying. Yes. Overextension, right? Getting greedy. Do we have greed? Do we have greed? Might have to add some kind of greed. I thought greed was on my rough list. No, I must have given more options. We can always swap in a bit of greed there. For sure. Or maybe I imbibe too much, says Vince. Maybe. Or maybe you're just fine the way you are, buddy. Maybe you're just fine the way you are. What are they changing? What's going on this Thursday? Did they fix shields yet, guys? Do you think? Do you think shields made it on this list? Place your bets, guys. Changes. Fixed an issue where the portrait may not be updated even if equipment is changed within the dungeon. Oh. Top of the list, eh? Very, very important that your picture in the bottom left accurately reflect the items that you are wearing. This is definitely more important than... Never mind. I'll try to keep the salt on the shelf for a little bit here. Fixed an issue where the portrait voice chat icon would appear as locked when spectating a party member after their death. Bard's Din of Darkness could still deal damage to revived party members. That's annoying. Fixed an issue where a druid could not take damage when they changed to a panther. Has anyone ever experienced that? What a double pisser, right? Panthers are annoying enough as it is. I bet $0, says Arkars. No, they didn't. The only important update is the expressman quality of life. Eric, I did see that. Down here. Improved usability of Dungeon Express. It's a mystery. Log in to find out exactly what they mean, right? We'll have to see. You got a light. Meow. Meow to you. TK says it's my biggest problem. Getting spawn rushed. We got to have the greed. Yeah, I got spawn rushed all 3 HR runs I tried to do yesterday, says Electric Panda. Decided to call it for the day after that. Yeah, for sure. Is there anything here that's actually important? Let's see. Occultist Tunic might not display properly. Ruins floor particle effect might not be displayed after the session time has passed. Has anyone seen the flying worm trick? Where someone will get the worm in one module. You know, the worm that pops out of the ground and, like, will chomp at you, right? Like the worm mini-boss. And they'll kite the worm, and they'll get it to come, like, out of the module, and it'll fly through the air. It's truly bizarre. If you haven't seen the flying worm, I highly recommend you look for that. Fixed an issue where 2 lion's head chests in the ruins reward room could appear overlapping. Well, that'd be pretty sweet, wouldn't it? You open a chest, and there's still another chest there. Classic SDF. Share the link and hit the like. Oh, DK. Doing work. I got baited into reading that. I thought you were asking me to share the link to the flying worm. And I was going to say it's too much work for me right now. But instead, you're doing work for us, DK. Thank you very much. Fixed issue where you cannot receive damage from the golem attacks when standing on a certain props in ruins. Well, I mean, okay. Good. About time, I suppose. Where the harpy's upper body was sometimes not visible. That was kind of funny. The harpy in the ruins. It would just be legs sometimes. The spectrum light could leave the boss room. That's absolutely terrifying, right? The Banshee shadow sphere could float without disappearing. I haven't seen the Banshee yet. What are you saying on Banshee? Is it a nice addition? Did they do a good job? I haven't seen it yet. What do you think? Where the Banshee's hair could sometimes not be visible. It would also be extra scary, right? Extra scary. You see all, like, the weird scabs on her scalp. Fix an issue where items not available in the Dungeon Express could end up in the Expressman's inventory. What does that mean? Fix an issue where items not available in the Dungeon Express could end up in the Expressman's inventory. Weird. Weird. Okay. Fix an issue where it was not possible to directly use gold from the stash for the Dungeon Express fee. Okay. Cool, I guess. Also just saw a clip where a fireball made a Frost Guardian get a rocket booster. I have seen Shai Halud, yes. Eric. Oh, man. I stopped watching movies after Dune 2. I saw Dune 2 and was like, oof. There will never be, for the rest of the year, a movie that is better than that. So I'll just stop watching movies for a little bit. Anyone else enjoying coffee from a tiny mug, I wonder? Anyone else enjoying coffee? Work, gang. Coffee time. Banshee concept is super cool. My only issue is that, while the difficulty is fine, it's all in one move, really. And you dodge about all moves the same way. Not as dynamic and fun as Spectrum Light, for sure. I see. I think that's a fair assessment. Eric? Cool. When you're trying to sleep, but Clippy spams the Discord waking you up. Sorry, man. Sorry, man. We're going live. Drinking energy drink to help work. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. I keep a monster. Everyone's got their brand of choice, right? For me it used to be Rockstars. If I had like a big day of work, I would have a Rockstar in the fridge, and then I would have it like in 3 sessions over the course of the day. And that always kept me going. Where was I here? Fix an issue where equipment could be disabled if a round started while equipping equipment during intermission in arena. Yikes. Arena, eh? Man, they tried so hard to get arena out because they needed to have something sometime. It wasn't even ready for the beginning of the wipe, was it? Arena, I think was officially scuffed, right? There's been so many issues with Arena. Some have been resolved, some persist. Arena is officially scuffed, dare I say. Magic damage to normal monsters changed to minus 25%. Question, is this an increase or decrease? They didn't say what it was changing from. What are they saying here? Magic damage to normal monsters, did they increase it to minus 25 or did they decrease it to minus 25? I enjoyed a tiny amount of coffee from a large mug. Typical energy drink, nothing special about it, really. I'm on NOS in full throttle right now. Gotta start the engine. Wow. It's a decrease. So is this to help with farming? Is this to make it harder for warlocks to farm or to clear PvE? I can't do energy drinks. I got a bum heart. Yeah, it'll mess with you for sure. It'll mess with you for sure. Excalibur, I feel you, buddy. It was minus 5%, I think. Is this going to make a difference? This is going to make a difference. So casters do less damage is what I read. Mages easier clear. Red Bull tastiest. Improved usability of Dungeon Express. I think this means maybe there's like a dump everything in my inventory, please. That's long overdue, right? Long overdue for that one. Item drop rates have increased. So the two big ones here at the end. Item drop rates have increased. Season final quests added. Bring back coconut berries Red Bull. It will do different for mages. It's a buff to warlock because they can blood bag off mobs 25% longer. I'm not sure how to interpret this. But these two things are big. Item drop rates. What do they say? It makes it so casters don't have to use multiple charges on a single mob. I see. To prevent just the perpetual resting, right? Just always resting. And by mages, do you mean... No, by casters. You said casters. Good. DK says, I've been doing well with my wizard so far. That's cool. I didn't know you were playing wizard, DK. I guess you're dabbling with all the classes, hey? I thought it was what mobs weaker to magic. I feel like I'm not going to be able to figure it out based on chat comments. We'll just have to wait and see. Developer comment. This update brings a large update. Whenever I write emails, I try so hard to not do this. I'm always so embarrassed if my sentence has a repeat word like this. I always try hard to not do this. But anyway, this update brings a large update to the item drop rates as we prepare for the upcoming item paradigm shift in the coming weeks. Bum bum bum. I mean, does that give anyone the heebie-jeebies, right? Anyone who has dedicated themselves to like farming and crafting this season to get optimal rolls for arena, to get rolls for items to sell. I mean, I feel like some people might be discomforted by this. DK Schneely has gifted 5 memberships to the community. Chum Chugger, Dino Dan, Logan Unger, Shroom Lord, and Chaser were all each gifted an executive membership courtesy of DK. Debkoth Schneely, our old man, the old man himself, thank you so much. We're kicking it off early on a Thursday, but DK, he's ahead in time. He's ahead of us all. He knows what's up. He's joining us from the future, and he has said, have a great stream with 5 executive memberships. I appreciate it very much, DK. Wizzy feels really good right now. That's cool, because I feel like Wizzy has had a short end of the stick for many months. For the majority of months over the past, like, 12, 14 months. You know what I mean? Wizzy's always needed some love. They had, like, some time in the sun for, like, 3 weeks where it was all fireballs, right? And everyone was like, there are too many fireballs! But other than that time, Wizzy, I feel like, has needed some... has just been on the shorter end of things. Anyway, I'm not sure what to make of this. I think it's good that they're trying to change the game to make it more skill-based, less about gear checking, more about, like, skill expression. And I appreciate that. I think that is a good thing to do. I think it's a brave thing to do. I think it's necessary. But I also think the time to do that is between wipes. The time to do that is not after people have invested dozens and dozens, if not hundreds of hours into grinding for items with rolls, you know? That's just my opinion. We have significantly revamped the drop rate of items to give more incentives for players to go down to the lower dungeon levels and to enter the high roller dungeons to match the high time and risk investment. Sure, right? I mean, it's always been more exciting for it to be a dungeon crawler, for, you know, for loot to matter, for you to actually pull good loot with your own hands, right? This season was the first season I've ever really pulled legendaries, right? I never went into Inferno really before, and I challenged myself at the beginning of this season to do that, get comfortable with Inferno, and I did, and it felt good, and it's exciting, even if it's just like a lantern. If it's a legendary lantern and I pull it from a chest, I'm excited, right? That's good. What I think, though, is it doesn't really matter as long as you can buy stuff from the marketplace. Who cares? Who's gonna... The majority of people, when given an easy way or a difficult time investment way, are gonna choose the easy way. And so Would you rather spend 35 minutes and gamble on an Inferno run to maybe get a pair of Bard pants? Or would you rather spend 200 gold in the marketplace and get exactly what you want? And also, you know, it's like, go get the items, guys. The items are so good. But also, we're going to change the items and how the items work. and we have no idea what that's going to look like yet because we haven't released a plan. So, curious, right? Curious. Monster and chest drop rates have also been improved across the board to give more incentive to fight and explore. To fight PvE, I assume, and explore? Sure, right? Sure. Also, though, players are always going to have the best loot, right? But we'll see. I know that a lot of people don't like PvP. I've encountered a lot of people that like say over VoIP, please, I don't want to fight. I'm just trying to play the game. I just want to loot up, you know. And and I feel for those people. So I hope this makes the game more enjoyable for them. I think it's a good change. At this point in the season, right, where the economy's already like super ballooned, right, and everyone's running around with Frostlight everything anyway already. Cool, why not, right? High roller bosses and special rooms now have a separate drop rate for artifacts to make it easier to target those items. This was for SCP Origami. SCP Origami has killed Warlord like 60 times, maybe more, and has not received a single full gore. I think by this point in the wipe, SCP Origami had on his like bucket list on like a piece of paper he had on his room next to his light switch, where he writes down his like goals for life. He'd be like, by mid-wipe, I want 3 full gores, and he has 0, and he's upset. So he has been writing angry emails to Iron Mace, and they finally listened to him, and they're like, you know, we heard you, we know you don't have it yet, and we want you to get it, so we're gonna increase the drop rate for special rooms, right? So go get your full gore, SCP. He's probably not here. It's a little bit cheeky of me to make it not a joke at his expense, but maybe poke fun without him being here to defend himself. Boy, we had fun in Goblin Caves, didn't we, guys? After the roast, all of those who participated in the post-roast Goblin Caves deathmatch, it was absolutely fantastic. We have to do that again. Maybe we don't even wait for like a stream event. We just kind of like try to organize that on a Saturday night or something. We all pile into the water cooler on Discord, and we all queue up low roller Goblin Caves or some low roller map. So we're not pre-teaming in high roller, right? Not that we're going to be friendly in there anyways. But we all hop in the water cooler and we synchronize our like queue times, and we all just love bomb the Goblin Caves and get in together and then fight each other. It was fun AF, says Vince. Can we do another? Absolutely yes. Absolutely yes. Deathmatch was a lot of fun to watch. I mean, everyone seemed to... I had the most fun playing Dad that I've had in a month or longer. You know, like, it was... Sad I missed the deathmatch. That it was great to watch. Haha. Well, I'm glad you got to see it at least, Kid King. We'll do it again. Maybe what we'll do is, like... It won't even be lined up with a stream. It'll just be like a thing. If I'm awake on a Saturday, if we just organize it, I'll just put it like a Discord. Maybe next time I see a bunch of people online on Discord, you know, I'll just put some feelers out, and we'll try to like schedule it for like an hour in advance, and then everyone just gets ready and hops in, beats the crap out of each other, right? What fun. For now, let's kill some time in Legacy. I've been playing the crap out of this game. I needed a break from Dad, guys. I still kind of need a break from Dad, I'm not gonna lie. And this game, not only is it a break from Dad, it also kind of feels like Dad. It also is also like touching grass. So even though I'm not going outside, it does kind of feel like I'm going outside, even though I'm not going outside. Dare I say, I don't want to inflate expectations, but I'm starting to get a real handle on some of the nuances of the Rogue in particular. If I'm awake on a Saturday, well, at a certain time on a Saturday, right? I will probably be awake at some time on a Saturday. Probably. Music. If the sound is too loud, you let me know. You let me know. If the sound is too loud. I'll start with this. I've been a busy boy, guys. I've been a busy boy. Getting a bunch of stuff. I got another stash tab. This is kind of a big deal. It takes a lot of materials to get another stash tab. And I have done it. And I am happy about that. But playing a lot of Dad, this game scratches an itch. Because this game is a fantasy extraction game. For anyone who is unfamiliar, slay bombers, I'll take that. Collect mushrooms, I'll take that. Defeat players, we've got it going. Fantasy extraction. I've gotten hooked on extraction games. I'm going to pop over here. Good. I feel like games that don't have the threat of true loss just aren't as exciting. I've tried playing some other games that aren't this kind of like true loss extraction style, and it just doesn't have the same edge. This game also reminds me of V-Rising. Reminds me of an old game called Spellbreak. There's something about the third-person camera that makes it easier for me to be reminded that I've got, like, mobility perks. Like, Dark and Darker, like, I feel like it's a little more tunnel vision, and there's something about this perspective that I really like. So for those who don't know, there's a big open map. You drop into this big open map, and it's an extraction game. So you drop in, you fight monsters, you fight players, you try to gather materials and extract, and then you use those materials to craft better things. And then you drop back in and do it all again. There are 4 classes you can play. There's a warrior, there's a hunter, there's a rogue, and there's a priest. You also see that there's a little bit of a perfect block mechanic, which is pretty sweet. Characters can block, so you can pick up items. I'm not going to do too much of like a real estate tour because I feel like I've talked about it a lot already. I'm just going to like enjoy playing the game. Icarus. Hey, Blinn, seems like I might miss most of the stream today, sadly, because I got to go to school in an hour. No problem, Lightning. No problem, man. We did a little curveball. We're going early today. Third person versus first person is a big preference thing. I totally understand. Totally understand. Thankfully for me, I'm not like that put off by either. If anything, because I came from Chivalry, I played so much Chivalry 2. And that game let you play in both the first person and over the shoulder cameras. So that really and there was kind of like advantages to doing both of those things. I want to fight this guy, but he's really tough. So I don't have like a giant allegiance either way. And I think that maybe that's my advantage here. Trying to get rid of an archer. I have drained my stamina because I'm a little bit nervous. Blocking here. Okay, that's him. Okay, good. Now I can fully focus on this guy. That's a big ball of fire, isn't it? Whoa, it homes! Are you kidding? Uh-oh, I'm dead. I had to really dodge that. My goodness, I could die here, guys. I could die here. I have to keep my attack spam here. I gotta keep him off his attack. This is not gonna be easy. Ay, 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 ay. Come on now. This is a mini boss, even though it doesn't look like it. He has a ton of health. Oh my goodness. And I didn't get my special attack off on him like I liked. Oh my goodness. Ay, ay, ay. So, with more ability use, he would not be as tough. But I did not use my abilities. Hi, says Dawnbreaker. Hi, how are you? Okay. Nervous, guys. Pin my message. Bingo's dad stream. Yes, once the patch is ready. Thank you, Clippy. Pin message. Nice. We're going to keep healing up. Okay. So I've been playing exclusively Rogue. There was a wipe in Legacy. It happened at the beginning of the... happened a few days ago, a couple days ago. All the items were reset. And when that happened, I started playing just exclusively Rogue and have gotten used to the abilities here. Used to the mobility. And been tuning my kits to find a combination of abilities that I really like. Could you read my message? I think you missed it, please. Says you got a light. Let's see here. Let's see here. You got a light. If you get a chance, Blinn, I'd love to hear what you think of my song. It's on Spotify, Apple Music, etc. You got a light. Okay, I will check out your song sometime. Choosing a route in the open world is also really important because you want to try to move... Do I have a key? No, I do have a skull key too. Skull keys exist in this game. They open locked chests, and locked chests have really nice things. So I'm going to go to a place where I know there are locked chests. And that is the cemetery. The Legacy demo is free to play. Legacy is currently featured as part of the Steam Next Fest going on right now. This is what my morning looked like. I was mining up a bunch of copper and rough stone, birchwood for my stash expansion. Grab this for now. So we're gonna head down into the east. What I might do is bring the volume down a little bit here, just to make sure it's not too loud for you dudes. But maybe up a bit in my headphones. Early on a Thursday, says Brent. Yes, I've been awake all night. My sleeping schedule has kind of come around, so I'll be going to bed at like, I don't know, like 7 o'clock tonight, which is the time I would normally start streaming. So, we thought we would just hop on. The plan was to do a bit of Dad to start, and then close off the stream with Legacy, but I forgot that the patch usually happens on Thursday, and usually during the day. It's kind of random when the patch happens. I feel like. Maybe it's not. I'm misremembering. But the patch is now. So we're waiting for the servers to be patched. And we've got a pretty sweet little game to play when Dad is up. Let's see if we can get this guy to come over this. Come over this way, Mr. Archer. Will he come this way? Let's see. Here's what Clippy made, guys. For anyone just joining us, look what Clippy made. Look at this. It's a bingo card of all the stupid things that can happen when you're running high roller dungeons, right? If I didn't look up enough when blocking, forgot utility, or I died to Thanos, right? Nightmare fart. And look at this. There's a little... Look, we can... That's a bingo, guys. That's a bingo. So that's going to make it easier for me to try to play the game and rank up. But for now, we're just chilling. Cheeky. We're just chilling in this big open map. Chest down here. Ooh, I can hear a combat. It sounds like a hunter. Should put a trap down. Can you guys hear that? She's fighting over here somewhere. Try to get a bit closer here. A big part of this game is managing your sound, because the sound really does carry. There she is. Going Viz. Got a dagger on her. Dodged. Double dodge there. Got her stunned out. We got her. Hello, bone beef. GG, man. Ooh, she got a big fancy backpack for me. And a key. And more heals. That was very nice. So that... Where is the Discord link? Joe Shep. Clippy can take care of that, but you... Whoa! Joey? Calabrese? The man, the myth, the legend, Blinn. I hope you are doing great, man. Always a pleasure to support the stream. With a $20 donation. Keeping me in my cups, Joey. Thank you so much for that. I gotta tab out and heart that. Thank you very much, my dude. My dude. I got some beers in the fridge right now. so I can drink those and then get some more beers. Thanks very much. Joey, what's your favorite kind of beer? Are you a beer guy, Joey? If you were going to enjoy... Do you enjoy alcohol? It's totally cool if you don't. A lot of people don't. I took a big old break during the pandemic. Just curious. Because if you like a kind of beer that I like, well, then I'll get that beer, and I'll enjoy it. Thanks to you. Let's fight a wolf, shall we? I love a game that can block. Blocking, as you know, guys. Blocking, as you know, is my jam. Blocking, as you know, is my jam. Any game that gives that as an ability, and it's like reliable. One thing I will say about this is the counterplay is just through the roof. There is so much combat dialogue. There's so many things that each class can do. And it doesn't feel like one class is decisively stronger than any other classes. I've been, like, totally rocked. Ooh, hello. Are you kidding? I've been totally rocked by every other class there is. And I've also totally dominated all the other classes. It depends on the player. But there's a really good balance, a good parity. Oh, my goodness. You can deconstruct. I'll give a tour of that, too, here. I'm going to take these... I'm going to leave. This is, like... The uncommon things are actually uncommon in the game. So when I find a stash like that, it's time to go. The counterplay, the potential for combat dialogue is just so high. And every, like, classes have an ability to, like, create space and to close space. DK Schneely has gifted 10 memberships. Okay, let me get out of here and then I'll greet all these people. Brandon says, geez, green everywhere. All these green names. Thanks to DK, growing the community. Joey, keeping beer in the fridge. I'm going to get across the bridge. Let me make sure I can bank these things. Because I don't want to lose them. And I'll show you how the gear rarity system works here. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of new executives. I'm going to open up a list here so people know what's up. Okamare, cool. Yo, that's Manny. Drop shot. Oric, return to town. Tom Bombadil, 19. John Smith. I'm normal. Oh, Nemesis. Nemunis? Recognize that name. Dale TV. Toby Gray. All new executives courtesy of our old man, DK Schneely. If you are a member, if you have been gifted a membership, if you have decided to get a membership for yourself, all it takes is 1 month of membership to the YouTube to get access to the Discord. And Clippy will post or has posted a link to that already. Goat DK for sure, says Jefferson Derrickson. Absolutely. Blin, you early bird, for me at least. I'm just opening up the shop. Aw. Happy to see you enjoying the game so much. What's going on, Taylor? Going to the tailor? Oh, I'm just going to stop by the tailor. Taylor. Wow, Joey, totally. Hello, is Rogue still your favorite? It absolutely is. Any new member, if you've been gifted, number 1, we can say thank you to the gifters, right? DK in particular. Number 2, welcome into the Discord, guys. If it's your first time getting a membership, welcome into the Discord. Okay, so the reason I was so excited to get out there is because I picked up a few green weapons, and the green weapons are actually pretty rare. The blue things are actually even more rare. So like it really feels like something when you find one. So that's exciting. But another thing is just how the rarity system works in this game. And I'll keep these as an example. So I play as a rogue. And as a rogue, I need to use weapons that are related to my class, obviously. So these are rogue things, right? Like rogue weapons, rogue armor. But I just picked up a bow that the hunter uses and a staff that the priest uses. And these are green. They're high rarity. They're uncommon. And I've got these common rogue blades. So what the game lets you do is it actually makes sense to pick up these other weapons that have a higher rarity, because you can go to the merchants, go to the city, you can go to the enchantress, and you can disenchant these items. So for example, I'm never going to use the Silverleaf Bow or this Circle of Serenity. So I choose this item, And then you can see that if I disenchant this, I get these materials. So I get a minor weapon crystal, and I get some oak heartwood. So I disenchant, and that goes into my stash here. And then what I can do is go to the weaponsmith and choose upgrade. And then from this list, I can choose my common swords here. And then I apply that weapon crystal that I just got from deconstructing with some other materials, and it upgrades the thing. So now I've got a new pair of upgraded uncommon twin swords. So it's such a cool way to make all kind of gear meaningful. Like, it's not just about like selling it for money. It's like there's a way to convert its rarity or pass the rarity to other weapons in the stash. And I really like that about this game. So let me just sell out of a few things here. Sort my stuff. I'm really glad I didn't die to that mini boss first thing. That would have been a bit of a hiccup to start. But we made it. You got to be one of the calmest D&D streamers. I feel like, am I still calm? I feel like as I've gotten more comfortable, maybe I've gotten a little more adventurous, maybe a little more talky. I don't know. I'm glad to hear you think I'm calm. I hope that, whatever. I hope that, what am I trying to say? Please, be patient with me as I figure out what's up with streaming. I'm still super new to this, guys. I still am really nervous. I mean, do people ever not like stop feeling nervous? I guess so, right? I guess so. But I still do. Especially maybe it is like maybe with Dad, I got super comfortable. Like I've been playing Dad for so long. Even before streaming, even before making YouTube content, right? Like got a lot of time in Dad, so I'm a little more comfortable there. You're very calm. Still calmest. Aw, yes you are. Thanks, guys. You're chill, and I think that's why a lot of people come to watch. Aw. Thank you so much, guys. Okay, I have a real question to ask. And it's kind of about, like, dead air. Because part of me, like, I want to make sure that it's engaging, right? I want to explain what I'm doing and what's going on. How do you feel if I'm, like... Is it okay if I don't talk all the time? Or is it better for me to kind of make some effort to explain what I'm doing, even if you've heard it before? It's a little bit of an impromptu poll, asking my audience, what do you think about that? Because part of me wants to just keep talking. I'm comfortable with that. I have no problem doing that. Gift of the gab, my mom would say. But also, I don't know what it's like in terms of user experience on your end. Like, would you rather just kind of, you know, watch me play and not have me narrate, or what? We are here for the yap, says Jefferson Derrickson. You're seriously one of the most patient and chill streamers I've watched, and it's why I like you. Aw, you're not toxic, you understand why you make mistakes, when you make mistakes, and you don't blame others for the game. I'm trying, Zephyrus. I'm trying. You do you. If you want to talk, talk. Whatever makes you comfy. There are tons of big streamers for Dad, and I would rather watch you than them. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I hope that, like... I hope that I haven't put anyone off kind of taking a break from Dad. I really felt like I spent a lot of time with the game, both playing it, but then also every hour of editing a video, I'm just rewatching footage. I'm like rewatching mistakes. I'm looking. I look so closely at the game. It's right in my face for so many hours, and I feel like it's a bit unfair because I'm on a different track than people who play the game and enjoy it. Like, because I'm trying to make content, my exposure to the game is accelerated. I have way more exposure to the game than regular people, I feel. And because of that, I'm on like a different burnout timer, you know, if that makes any sense. And so I was really happy when this game came around because I don't want to play non-extraction games. Like, I love extraction games. I love fantasy. This was a fantasy extraction game. This game isn't very deep. There isn't much to it. But there's enough here to give me a breath of air. And to give Iron Mace some time to sort out their stuff, right? Because it has been tumultuous, to use a $5 word, right? Here for the blend, not the dad, says Chad Thunder. Well, thank you. They upped the named items blend. Today, I'm going to get a full core for sure. SCP, rewind the stream, buddy. Go back like 10 minutes. I was making a joke about how you were the reason why they changed the drop rate. Don't believe me? Check the VOD. Go back in the stream. G-Man, I like the constant commentary when gaming anyway. Sometimes too much yappy when out of the game, but either way, it's one of the best streams. Thank you, G-Man. Your sweet voice while I wash windows, says Landry. I'm just happy to be in your pocket, buddy. Aw, Landry, you're an old friend, dude. You're a good guy. SCP, bring me with you. Yeah, we don't. But you can't share the Fulgore though, guys. You can't break it in half. 1 second, I'm gonna take my sweater off. I'm gonna hide my camera because I don't want you to see me take my shirt off. Okay, be right back. Be right back. I got a cat in my lap, and she is a hot bag of blood, guys. Here, guys. She's a bag of blood on my lap, and I couldn't wear my sweater for a moment longer. I'm here for the HR Warlord knowledge. I'm there for the HR yeah. SCP can do it standing on his head. SCP won a longsword competition on Augie's channel and was gifted a full Frostlight set. And the first thing he did was went and soloed the Warlord in a full Frostlight kit. Origami's the champ. Respect. God, we had so much fun playing Deathmatch, didn't we? Deathmatch was so much fun. Let's do this guy. SCP, we said we're going to organize another, like, Discord, just water cooler night. We're not going to do it on stream. I'm not going to wait for it to be a stream event. We're just going to, next time I see a bunch of people on the Discord, on, like, a Saturday, Friday night, some busy night, we'll just fire it up, and we'll all jump into a GC low roller and beat the crap out of each other. Because it was too much fun to not do again. Too much fun. To any exec members who haven't joined the Discord yet, thanks, Clippy, again. I learned Wyvern solo, and now I've crafted my own Frostlight set. That's so cool. How do you feel, SCP? Anyone else in chat who has done some investing in the crafting of gear over the past weeks and or months? The finding or the crafting of gear. How do you feel about the impending changes to items and item strength? I saw that tournament, heck of an ending. I lived that fight on 1 HP, no more, no less. Yes, totally. But for the serious dad enjoyers, for the gear enthusiasts, how do you guys feel about the changes coming? Curious. I've got a key, I'm going to use it. Sarcophagus. Sarcophagus a ding-dong, as Arcars would say. Don't care, says SCP. That's cool. That's a good attitude. Ooh, better pants. We'll take them. Don't care. Another ring. Yeah, right. Very nice. Don't care. I still don't know Warlord, HR, and Wyvern. Need to get comfortable on Banshee. The rest is a piece of cake. Yeah, I taught myself how to do the Ghost King, and I was very happy about that. The normal Ghost King. I taught myself normal Ghost King. Was very happy. Should I do this guy, I wonder? He's got a shield. Uh-oh. Well, I got no chance. No choice, really. I'm gonna run. Try to separate them two a little bit. Maybe it gives me a chance to work on the shield brother. No, he blipped back. Out of range. I'm excited about the changes, says Zern. Oh, they reset here. Could make the game better. Hard to believe they will get rid of all random rolls because then why farm? Chip asks, is that giant circle the basic reticle? Yeah. Yep. And it changes depending on what ability you're using. Try to do this here. PvE is really interesting. Feels really good. It's an alpha. I think it's normal to do a change. Dad can be better or more crappy. Just grabbing these things. So speaking of alpha, my gold and silver was wiped this morning, which is a bit of an annoying thing to experience. I probably just squished the numbers, says Bren. Yeah, so less of a spread, right? Between junk, oops, and legendary. I got dad on the mind, and I pressed number 1 to pull up my sword and shield. They made me feel unwelcome with other streamers because I hated everyone playing druids, so I never enjoyed watching them. Well, I'm sorry. Sorry in advance if some of our opinions or attitudes about druid make you feel unwelcome. Lightning. I'm in trouble here. Oh, wow. That was a big reversal. I was in trouble there. It's always tough fighting more than one mob. I'm going to heal up here. You're one of 4 dad streamers I watch. The vibe here is very different than all the rest, and it's good. Oh, thanks, buddy. I imagine... I mean, I don't watch too much. I don't do a lot of, like, you know, landscape analysis. Just because I already spend enough time with the game. You know what I mean? That I feel like if I spent whatever, like, non-computer time I had watching other dad streamers a lot, then it would be a lot. Or it's so easy to kind of, like, if I'm feeling sort of any sort of fatigue or negativity, for that feeling to be amplified or teased out further by, like, hearing the gripes of other streamers. Like, I think I tuned into, like, Darkest Hour or Hold the Line, you know, and I'll hear the grievances. And, like, the totally accurate grievances of people who, like, live in the game. And it's such an unenviable position. Because the game is, Dad is still super rough, right? And pretty basic. And for people that, like, for a job, like, almost have no choice, like, but to live in the game. They're kind of, like, forced to look at it a lot. And they're forced to kind of see it, warts and all. Like, the warts of the game are in their face all day long. And, yeah. I feel like, I feel fortunate that I've got the choice to kind of, like, step away. You know, I absolutely love this community that we built, but I don't feel like it's this massive thing that I'm gonna, like, put off if I, like, step away for, you know, a day a week or something, like, for some time. It's not that big of a deal. But other people that are, you know, entertaining hundreds of people, thousands of people, those people expect those streamers to play Dad, right? And if those streamers try to play something else or do something else... Oh, I hear someone cheesing the boss. It's a priest? Let's see. She could probably hear me jump there. Those people have the worst takes to be listening to the people that play 25 hours is insane. Interesting. Iron Mace is never going to be successful catering to those in their lives. Interesting. Can I get up here? I can. So, gotta be careful here because there's a priest. Priests are difficult. I can see her there. Think she's got some gear on. She just beat the boss. Sneak my camera here. She's probably just here looting. Now she's maybe inside. Uh-oh. Very difficult. Oh, I missed my chance there. Missed my chance. Oh, she got me. Priests are very difficult. I think I was a little bit nervous, and I used too much of my stamina. If there's one class that gives me the most trouble, it's the priest. But that's only because I haven't put in the time to totally understand what all their abilities are. If I played 15 hours a day, I guarantee I'd have a named item on Skull Key. If dudes like you play 15 hours a day, you would smoke all those fools. I am tired of hearing from them. Once Frog killed me, lied about pulling a Death Bloom, and then flexed a bunch of Wyvern drops and keys like it was difficult to do. Same. Priest gives me the most trouble. They're tricky. No, I got a bit shaky and misplayed. I think what my goal is to, like, you can see I started. I've got to play more as a priest. As Lightning MC says, you know, if you want to beat the druids, you kind of have to, like, play as them a little bit, just to see what the weaknesses actually are. Druid had an early game buff and a small late game nerf. What do you mean? Be careful, guys. Be careful, guys. Nothing divides the room faster than talk about druids. Let's go back to the city. We can craft some basic armor. Some shoulders. We got the mats. We got tons of mats. Maybe we'll do this one. I think it's silly you could have several million gold and still take handouts. They're the fastest class in the game by far, has the ability to reset, and can kill squishies in 2-shot as Panther Bear. How's it fair? It's a much, much better rogue. Druid is still insane into the game right now, and I do not like how they can just leave and come back to harass whenever they feel like. Yeah, the last thing I'll say on Druid, and then I'm going to stop reading the comments out loud because I really don't want to rub anyone the wrong way. But I do have opinions about it, obviously. And that is, I feel like Druid is a really poorly designed class. I think that the amount of mobility it has just shatters, just can't be compared. Like, it's in a completely different class of its own. Everything about Dad is about, like, using time. Like, you drop into the map, you have a certain amount of time. Like, opening chests takes time. Swinging weapon takes time. The way the game was originally designed was that it was supposed to be like you would do an action, it would slow you down. You had to be really intentional, right? If you take damage, if you use your second wind, if you use your spells, you need to rest, and like you need to recover those things with time. And so like there was this like certain pace. There's a baseline pace to the game that is defined by the original classes. And then you could argue, you know, like Bard and Warlock change things a little bit, but Druid in particular is just off the charts in terms of its ability to traverse modules, to ignore PvE, to reset, to just do things like they don't have to open doors, right? For the most part, it's a total outlier. And on top of that, the instant transform between forms, right? Is just there's no time there, so it's really poorly designed. If they made Druid more like, if it was kind of like, if there's two prongs, right? If you want more like Spellcaster Druid, and you did more of like the healing spells and like offensive magic and like summons, right? But the other track was like your animal forms, and like that's all you could do. And if those things had charges, like there's ways you could tweak it. And I really don't want to get into the conversation because there's been so much spilled ink about it. But I do think that it in its current state, even with all the nerfs and everything they're trying to do, it's a total outlier. Hey, Blin, any suggestions on warrior builds and gear choices in this game? Saw you PvP with a decent warrior and wasn't sure if they had a unique build they were using. Yeah, I also need to look into, like, I just need to do more research. Like, I need to get more experience playing as the warrior, playing as the priest, playing as the hunter. I feel like after, like, the last couple of nights of playing, I've finally gotten a handle on things the rogue can do. And now in my own private time, I'll be branching out and doing some more of that class research. In terms of the gear, the way the gear works in this game is like you have certain class abilities, but then you can pick different gear to amplify different abilities or to make different abilities better synergize with each other. So the gear is powerful but not overpowering. The gear is more like a way to steer your class abilities in a way that caters to your playstyle. And so I've finally figured out a couple of builds that I like for Rogue, but I still don't know what's even available for the Priest or for the Warrior, really. Aw. Namuna says, DK, thanks for the gift. Totally. Totally. Yemi has a good encounter with a Druid on his Bard, with a Druid skilled like one of the tallest walls and ruins. What did I see? What did I see? I saw this, and I was wondering if anyone else has seen this. So here, on Reddit, I saw this post. Druids can cheat for free? Hi, I won't post a vid clip of it as to not help them out, but I guess Goblin Cave's Druid main, you've probably heard about a few of these spots, but this one can lead you up on the ceiling and you can extract from the outside of the dungeon with no danger or any means of anyone else but another druid to reach you. I hadn't heard about this. Have you guys heard about this? It's like the ruins when the rogue could go up on top of the rocks and be there forever, but worse since you can shoot arrows at them and they can extract at the elevator in the center module. Why? Why hasn't this been patched yet? If it's been on, if it has been on the game since Druid release. Has anyone heard about this? A spot in, is it GC? Did he say? Yeah, Goblin Caves. Really just depends on the abilities you want to enhance. Yeah, Bren's got some. You should pick Bren's brain for some ideas on warrior builds. Because Brennan knows what's up. Bren, I've got an axe for you, buddy. I've got an axe for you, and I've got those knuckle dusters, whatever they're called. Just so you know. I had no idea. First time hearing about that spot, but yeah, there are probably plenty of weird spots druids can get to. That's another issue, right? Like, the maps were designed for, like, humanoid players. And you introduce a tiny rat, and all of a sudden, you really have to make sure that your maps are totally dialed for those tiny characters. Yeah, right, you can carry a sapphire. I didn't know that. Get out of town, mister. Your boy Blue, I saw that. Archives. I don't think I can watch this channel anymore, knowing that you use the new Reddit layout. Yeah, that's probably the least old man thing about me. My wife is like a classic, is like an old Reddit. She's like, old Reddit. How do you even look at new Reddit? I don't understand how any of this is. She's so grossed out by new Reddit. And I never knew old Reddit, right? I was not a Reddit enjoyer until kind of recently. Like, maybe like the last, like, I don't know, like 6 years or something. And so definitely missed the boat on old Reddit, and as a result, I am new Reddit pilled. Please don't stop watching Arcars. Please. Please stay. I watched you play this for the first time. Cool seeing you so much better instead of struggling against mobs. Buddy, you have no idea. I'll find a red skelly. I'll find a red skelly. You should see, I'm a little bit nervous because I'm playing on stream, so it's a bit different. But then just kind of like sitting here in silence in the middle of the night playing by myself. But I can't do the ogre solo, but I can beat everything else. I figured it all out. It feels good. Except for priest. I guess a really strong warrior too. Also really good rogues. Like, I'll get my butt kicked by other players that are good, which is really cool. I will kick butt if I'm better than them, but like it's not really a class thing. It's like it's a player skill thing. I'm happy to say. I think it's cute that they put like rat-only tunnels. I think it's cute like to make content for the rat. Like, I get that. I think that's like a fun Easter egg, and you know, why not, right? Like, that just makes the game special and feel fun and interesting. But it's when people have figured out how to like cheese the map in ways that the map designers never like imagined would be cheesed. Because of course, like, why would you imagine? And then all of a sudden there's like little rats running around, and you have to make sure that all your like your meshes and your voxels are, they're probably not voxels, but your meshes are perfect. Class registration just opened for my last year, and I was struggling to find enough classes. Last minute I found. Oh, and finesse my way into it. Oh my goodness, relief. Yes. I remember university and like wanting to get a certain course with a certain professor, or like wanting to have a certain schedule that like suited my lifestyle, and the trepidation I felt, the nervousness, and then the relief after like it was all squared away. GG. Namunis. How should I pronounce your name, Namunis? I want to say Namunis, but I want to make sure that I'm emphasizing that correctly. Can you let me know how you'd like your name pronounced? Namunis. Time to not think about school and watch Blinn. Hi, welcome. Tell me how you want your name pronounced. I can't even chain hook pull them when they have... really? The priest bubble? You can't chain hook the bubble? Yikers. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Let's block him. We blocked him. We blocked him. Oh, there's a black cat on the fence. That scared the crap out of me. I got wolves on the mind, and there's this, like, black shape, like an actual animal shape, and I was like, huh. I was scared for a second there. And education is a small investment that benefits you your entire life. Yes. And thank goodness my parents were okay with me spending all my time on computers as a child, because the world has turned into one giant computer. And I tell you, being able to use computers has been really, really good. It's been very beneficial. The priest bubble needs a rework. Not a priest nerf. Interesting. I feel like Lightning MC... Namu! Oh yeah, Namu! I remember now. Thank you. I am developing a bit of, like, streamer brain, where... because my attention is split, in my real life, like, I'm really good at remembering things. I've got a good memory in my real life. Gonna get hit by that? Darn. But when I'm streaming, I feel like there is more of a likelihood that I will not remember some things that I say. And that's uncomfortable for me, because normally I remember the things that I say all the time. I have a very good memory. Uh-oh. Fighting two skellies, two shield boys at the same time. Not easy. Gotta charge attack to break their shields. Gotta dodge out of the way of those things. Dash back in. Okay, cool. Sometimes they can drop keys, too. All this is to say, I'm still getting used to a few things when it comes to stream. I'm going to burn one of these. I know it's a waste, but I'm just going to burn it because I want to top up. Update is up. Okay, but there are bugs. Time for dad bingo. Sounds good. We'll get out of this drop. Maybe I'll try to fight a red skelly. What are the bugs, Eric? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? There are currently some bugs with the drop rates of unique items. Sorry, Origami. Origami. Not gonna lie, I like the questions about my name. I made it myself, and it's unique enough I can get... that's nice, eh? Feels good when that happens. Namu. Oh, so good. Hey, what's up, y'all? Velvet Llama's here. What's going on? Happy Thursday. The patch is up. But it sounds like SCP Origami's gonna have to wait a little bit longer to get his full gore. That's what it sounds like. Charge him again here. My goodness. Let's try this one. Hit him from behind? Yeah, nice. That's a good one for the shields. Because, so I have this hood, this Dune Stalker's head wrap, that says when I do my Blade Rush, this ability, well, it's going to come back in 3 seconds. You'll see after I do my Blade Rush, this one here, you'll see there's an after image that also comes a short time after. So for those shield boys, the shield only works in one direction, obviously. So that can be a good one to use to get a hit on from behind, get them to drop their guard. Or the opposite, and Fulgore has a super high drop rate. I hope that's not the case. I hope that's not the case. Let's see here. There should be a red boy in here. Big red boy. I want to pull a minion, if possible. Try to thin the herd a little bit. I want to come out this door. The pathing is not great. I'll open this door. Why not? Come on out, buddy. Are they all going to come out? That's the big red boy. What if I could just pull him? Try to take out the minions before... There it goes. I love that there's TK, too. Okay, I'm just going to wait for a second here. Use my ability. Okay, so now the minions are dead. Now I can focus on this guy. The dashing and the dodging is so good. I used that to get behind him. A bit early on that. Oh, he hit me twice. Ooh, almost hit me a third time. That was very close. Dash behind him. Good to time it like that. Oh, a bit dangerous there. Oops, he hit me. Have to watch now. Dashing. I should probably use a health pot. I don't want to risk the time. Oh, we got him. Dude, we beat him up. A red skelly. We beat him up. Look at the patch update for Dad. It's done. We're getting there. We're just finishing up this drop. We're going to play bingo, dudes. We're going to play bingo. But that's a big thing for me because those red skellies are no joke. Thanks, Icarus. I haven't played a lot of Souls-like games. I never played Dark Souls. I never played Elden Ring, believe it or not. And so for me, like, I'm still pretty new to the, like, iframe kind of dashing-based combat. It's something that I do not have a lot of experience with. And I've also never been into this room before. And look, guys, you can rotate items in your inventory. How hard is that to do, right? There's just so many things that this game has out of the gate. Oh. Okay. I now know kind of where I am. So, we're going to hop out. We're going to go straight south to the bridge. I got a key. So we can open a sarcophagus before we head out. Soul Series is Biss. Yeah, and I missed the boat. Again, another thing that I just wasn't ever... Just didn't get into. Just wasn't exposed to it. I don't have a console. I don't have, like, a PlayStation. I don't have, like, a... It's always been PC games. Oops, I went the wrong way. And so, I know you can play... Whatever, I just never played them. So for me, this is kind of like a fun thing to try. It's not too late, Blend. It's very popular, and you get new viewers and all. At this point, I'm not sure if I want new viewers. I'm very comfortable with the size of the community right now. I feel like I know everyone. Like, I know people, right? I recognize people, and I like that. I feel like I've got 10 of those. I'm going to grab this green one. I feel like if the community was any bigger, like, if it was, like, really, like, if it was, like, a lot bigger, then, what is this, selling for 20? Then I would lose my grip. And I really like having a grip on who's who. It's really not about, like, infinite growth for us here, for me and Clippy. It's more about, you know, knowing people and having a community that's engaged. I'd rather go deep on, like, a medium-small number of people and, like, have fun with people, right? And actually have time to game with people. Oops. Take these. Oops. I hit the wrong button again. So I got Dad in the mind. And so I'm sure there could be things that I could do to, like, optimize like the channel for more growth, but it's kind of not what we're looking for right now. Is this your full-time job? It is not. It's where I spend a lot of my time, but it is not my job. And I'm officially ignoring all future Druid comments, just so we're clear. You guys continue to have conversations, obviously. Do what you feel. But I'm not going to read them or think about it. I was looking at chat. That was almost my first moment. My first moment of looking at chat and dying. I almost just jumped right into the crevasse. Right into the abyss, guys. My boy Blinn, are you enjoying Steel and Sorcery? How are you enjoying it so far? It's a breath of fresh air for me. I needed it. I needed it. I've been staring at goblin faces for too long. But I also, I crave the extraction. I crave, the threat of true loss. And so this game, thankfully, has come at just the perfect time for me. It's not that deep, right? I'm bumping up against, I'm exhausting myself of it. Because, it's just really, a proof of concept, combat example, currently, in its current form. But that's okay, because it's the break I needed. But as we've discovered, the dad patch is complete. So we're going to click over. We're going to play some bingo, guys. We're going to play some bingo. And we've got a prop. We've got a thing to help us. If I just sort my things. We're going to say thanks to Legacy. Maybe we'll come back later. We'll see. What do you do work for? I work for myself. I'm a small business owner. My wife and I have a small business. I've talked about it a bit before, but I don't want to go too much into it. We're lucky to work for ourselves. We work from home. And that gives me the time. That gives me the flexibility to sleep when I need to. That gives me time to, use my time. Switch to dad thumbnail. Thank you, Clippy. I'm going to put some tunes on too here. Nice. D&D time. It is. It is. Give me 1 second here, which while I call up some screens. Please wait. Okay, we should be okay here. While I fiddle with this, you guys can look at the list here. You can look at the list while I fiddle with this. We're going to change the thumbnail back to a dad thumbnail because we don't want anyone to feel like we've done the old bait and switch. Hey guys, first time I've been able to catch you live. Joel, welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. How are you? Thanks for saying hi. Appreciate it. We love the first time hellos. Dang, social stream early today. Yeah, it's because I've been awake all night, Demna. I've been awake all night. I'm gonna go to bed at I'm gonna go to bed in the middle of the afternoon. So we figured we would do it now. Your boy Bingo. Totally. Totally. You want to see it? Want to see it again? Here we go. Feast your eyes. Feast your eyes at Clippy's handiwork. Clippy the goat, guys. Clippy the goat. We're changing the thumbnail. I expressed a reservation to Clippy. I was kind of half dreading the HR grind because I'm going to run into super geared people. I'm going to run into sweaty meta, right? And I was worried. I was worried that it was going to bother me. It was going to be not fun. And Clippy was like, well, why don't you do something to, if you die, who cares? And I was like, what do you mean? And Clippy was like, well, we could do a bingo card, right? So that way, if you die to something stupid, then you don't feel that bad about it. It's kind of like the roast. And I was like, Clippy, you beautiful fool. You genius, Clippy. You genius. So Clippy spent some time yesterday with ChatGPT getting a little responsive bingo card off the ground. Look at this. So this way, if I get killed by a spear, right? If I die to thrust clipping, we just mark it off, right? If I die to dang daggers, right? If I made it too dark and I die to mobs because I made it too dark, right? Yeah, people's rip. And check this out. We just keep this in the little corner. Look at this. We got a little bingo card. Love a bingo card, right? Love it. Absolutely love it. It's so cool. Long time no see. Hope everyone in Canada had a great Thanksgiving. Demna, yes, we did. No more Druid chat, guys. Sounds like a Warlock hate is back on the menu. Or Trap Ranger, or there's always going to be, a collection of villains. That's just the name of the game, guys. Ooh, that's so cool. Isn't it cool? Ranger Trap. Nightmare Fart. Spawn Rushed. Been listening to your VOD for quite some time now. Shield fighter enthusiast and fellow Canadian, Quebec. Oh, nice. Excellent. We got some other Quebecois in the chat. Respect. Respect. Man, I've got fond memories of going to the Gatineau Valley, just north of Montreal, for a Psytrance festival in August. Eclipse in Maniwaki? Outside of, like, at the... Oh, there's a couple of, like, small municipalities on a highway leading out of Montreal. And Eclipse Festival is a Psytrance outdoor summertime festival that is super, super cool. And all the French people there just welcome us with open arms. Festival vibes, guys. Glenn, get a website with that bingo card and that randomizes the winner and dividends on Monday. That randomizes winner and get dividend on Monday. Lightning MC, it's very easy for you to suggest such a thing, but I'm not sure if you fully appreciate the amount of time required to do that. And I think Clippy deserves... Clippy's done enough for now. We won't ask Clippy to do anything else for Monday. I think we can just do it low-tech style. Lots of Quebecois in chat, I'm sure. Yes is here. Yes picks the perfect time. The perfect times, guys. For those who don't know, here's the yes lore. And for those who do know, just I'm sorry if you've heard it before, but I gotta say it again for those who don't know. For those who don't know, yes, in my imagination, in the lore of the stream, yes is like, you know the movie Spirited Away, where the main character goes to like the spirit world and there's like the bathhouse and all the forest spirits, like they kind of come out of the ether, right? And they're all going to go to the bathhouse and have a bath and feel good, right? And there's all these weird creatures, and there's some of them are big and some of them are small, and they're all super cute, right? Yes is like our own version of an internet spirit who materializes from the ether to bless the stream with yes. Yes has a terrific attitude, right? So we love getting blessed by yes. Yes, it's always good to see you, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. Always good. Yes, Clippy has done enough. It would be very hard. Yes, Lightning MC. I'm glad you can appreciate that. No, we're very thankful for everything Clippy does. Lightning MC at yes. Yes. Oh, dang. Clippy also doing a shout out. Let's pin this one. Replace pin message. Speaking of Clippy's handiwork. We made merch, guys. We made merch. I was wearing some of it today. I had to take it off because Burger was really warm. And it's the afternoon. But this is another thing Clippy did. Speaking of things that Clippy has done. We hit 5k subs. And as a surprise, Clippy just got me a bunch of like swag. I love a good sweater. I'm a skinny guy. I get cold. Clippy knows this. And so Clippy got a bunch of cool merch. Look at the burger. Look at the burger merch. So cool, Clippy, for the 5k. And then Clippy was like, do you want to do a store? We kind of floated the idea by some people. And some people were like, there was a lot of hype, right? I kept this on my desktop because I want to show that there's actually some like interest. We're not just kind of like making merch for the sake of making merch. People were interested. So we made a store. If you're interested in, check out this heater. Clippy designed this. It's like the geometry of like the heater shield. I'm not sure if you can really see it on the camera. But like the circle intersections, so cool, Clippy. So cool. God. So lucky. So lucky that Clippy's on board with us, guys. So lucky. My favorite thing here, we got hats. The hats are really cute. I got one of these too. Very cute. Very cute. Nice corduroy material. Nice corduroy hat. All the stuff. We had to get it in hand before. We had to make sure that the quality was good before we were going to even consider having it on offer. And dare I say, I am satisfied with the quality. Satisfied with the quality. What else will I say about this? So, we're using a service called Fourth Wall. Fourth Wall is like a print-on-demand service. So we don't have any inventory. This stuff doesn't exist until the order is made, which is really cool. But it also means that we're forced to sell things at a certain price. If we're going to use this on-demand service, you have to sell the stuff at a certain price. So there's a mandatory minimum price, and our price is like, we're not trying to make any money. We just want stream hype. We just want to make it easy for people to get a hat or a sweater or whatever. And so this is just to show that our pricing is basically what we're forced to sell the stuff at. So we're not like, there's no crazy markup here. This is just like at cost. We're doing our best so that you guys can have some stream hype. That said, like the stickers, we did mark up a couple bucks. If you want a tip for Clippy to say, hey Clippy, you're doing a great job, then we mark the stickers up a couple of bucks just to say thanks. Anyway, enough of that. Thank you, Clippy, so much, guys. Can we get claps in the chat for Clippy? There's so much. And I'm so lucky. We're all so lucky to have Clippy on board, guys. Let's do it. Claps in the chat for Clippy. Please and thank you. Clippy survives on cheese and intermittent appreciation. Appreciation from you dudes. So the more we show Clippy some love, the better they feel, and the more motivated they are to keep doing awesome things. Why don't you doing white gloves too? Maybe. So, okay. If we're around, like, maybe if we do a second merch drop or something stupid, then like no one's gonna want them, right? They're gross. If you got one of these in the mail, it'd be like one of those weird like Japanese vending machines where you can get like used underwear, right? You smell them like that. You smell them like that. If I had like a thing where you could like get, you'd be so grossed out. It'd be gross. So it's a funny joke, but the answer is no. The answer is no. We'll never be giving away used gloves. Maybe that wasn't the question. Maybe the question was more like, are you going to sell regular gloves? And the answer is no. You can just buy these from Amazon and cut the fingers off like I do. The gloves don't need to be used, haha, so I made a mistake. All right, I maybe jumped to a conclusion there. I jumped to a conclusion. Okay, here we are in Dad, guys. Now, the difference between Dad and Legacy is that the key bindings are slightly different, so it's going to take me a second to get back up to speed on Dad. What do we got? What's the plan? We have kind of two plans here. We have two plans. We've got a quest log. I'm looking to kill Frost Skeleton Crossbowman. I'm looking to get further in the Leathersmith quest. I'm looking to get further in the Tailor quest. Frozen Ghost. Nah. Oof, it's the jam, guys. Can I wind it back? I just realized it's the jam. I'm gonna wind it back. It's the jam. So one quest is to advance those because we have a bunch of frost stone powder. We have a bunch of frost stone powder. Not a huge fan of the Legacy key bindings personally. No, and you can't quite rebind them. There's a bit of a glitch where it like doesn't let you rebind some of the wheels. It's really annoying. Look at the Froststone powder. We've got courtesy of Bedoul. We've got all this ruby silver ore that I pulled out of Inferno with my own hands, right? So I want to do a bunch of crafting and then put all that up for dividends. I want to do like a bit of like a crafting night with Bedoul. Maybe we'll go live in the water cooler. We'll just like keep crafting and getting rolls. But the idea is to fill up a whole stash tab of like frostbite boots and gloves and just stuff like that to make available to you guys, right? As dividends. Because that'd be pretty sweet. We have a big bonanza. We have a big, like, we just put everyone's name on a big wheel and just spin the wheel, spin the wheel, spin the wheel. That could be a lot of fun. But to do that, I need to get my quests going. And I have not been, I've been sleeping on those quests in particular. Because I've been I've been staying out of the frost map, kind of intentionally. But it seems like the time has come for me to do that. The other thing, the ongoing thing, is just trying to rank up, right? It's easier now than it ever has been to keep your stuff. I'm also way more experienced now in Inferno. So we'll think about it. Maybe the first thing we'll do is we'll warm up maybe we'll go to Frost Mountain, which is coming up soon. We'll go to Frost Mountain, and we'll just warm up a little bit, and then we'll decide if we want to jump into the high roller grind. First things first. Do I have a sterling rod? I do. I do. Maybe what I'll do is... Can I... Nope. Put this guy on. And let's buy some heals. I also did not sort this out. This is kind of a mess, guys. My stash is usually not this messy. Not a huge fan. Can you rebind? I don't think so. Hey, one more question before I drop in, guys. One more question for chat. Is anyone interested, available, in helping me sell some things? Because I have just a ton of stuff. Got a ton of stuff, and some of it's good, and some of it's mid, but I've got a lot of stuff. I haven't had time to sell this stuff. Does someone else have time and interest to accept a few trades? And then I'm happy to go 60-40. Whatever you can sell it for, you keep 60%, and then pass me back 40%. Is anyone interested in that kind of an arrangement, or is that too much to ask? I feel like I have a lot of stuff to give. I feel like I have like a stash tab. Does anyone have a spare stash tab? I wonder. Let that marinate. Let me know how you feel. Frost Mountain, normal. Do I have heals? I think I've got enough heals. I want to make sure I have enough, because Frost Mountain is a pain in the butt. A pain in the butt. Okay. We'll go with this. Sell this mace. It's dad time, guys. It's dad time. I would be a fence, says Velvet Llama. Cool. Brandon, I would do that for you. Cool. Never done it, but I don't use all my characters, so I'd be down. Cool. Well, thanks, guys. Well, there's 3 dudes right there. I would be down to assist. Oh, thank you all so much. Very, very helpful. Okay, leave that with me, and I will reach out to one or more of you, and we'll set something up. And I really appreciate that. I have 6 blank characters and 2 that are my market mules. Great. Okay. We're playing dad. We're playing dad. I know how to play this game. I know how to play this game. I can play dad. Gonna go slow. I've got my sterling rod, guys. Oh, that was a fancy boy. That was a fancy boy. Good to know. Thanks, Clippy, for taking note of those people who are interested. I'm sure can easily reference this back to you. Clippy doesn't need to worry too much about that. I can take it from here. I feel like it'd be good just to move some of this stuff. You could make some money. I would make a little bit of money. But most importantly, I would just have a little bit of space to work. We're listening. Oh, remember how much I love the sounds in this game, guys. There's one thing that Legacy struggles with a little bit. It's some sound nuance. And you don't know what you've got until it's gone, I tell you. It was the same with Dungeonborn. Dungeonborn had horrendous audio. And it made me appreciate... Oops. That was a mistake. It made me appreciate all the work that's gone into the dad audio. I gotta say, like, I don't know, half of what makes this experience really great for me is being able to, like, pick apart literally everything in the game has, like, a distinct sound. I think that's so cool. I'm looking for crossbowmen. We're not just here to amble, we're here to get crossbowmen. Oh. We're here to die to a rondel. Whoa, I died to poison. He got too many Arondel hits on me. GG. A2 Brute. That's the perfect name. If you're gonna get stabbed to death by somebody with a Rondel dagger, you better believe it's to someone named A2 Brute. GG. Well, I didn't get my crossbowman kill, but the good news is we were just down in the low rollers. I feel like I'm not warmed up enough. I feel like I gotta do that again. Haven't played in 2 weeks. This makes me miss Dad. I haven't played really since last week. And I've got some reacclimatizing to do. Let's just put it that way. Yap equals rip on bingo card, please. Yes. Good call. It's supposed to be for high roller. It's supposed to be for high roller. I'll be right back. 1 second. 1 second. Yap equals rip. Yes. Totally. Totally. I was talking about how much I love the sounds, right? And I didn't stop to think that maybe I should stop and think and listen for the sounds. Can I bring one of these? Probably not, right? I'll just go with this. We'll just go with this. A2 Brute. Crossbowman. And if I can get down to the abyss, should I bring a couple of extra bandies in case I can get down there? I'll need your help though, guys. You're gonna have to guide me. I think it's more important for me to focus on the frost map quests. Get my tailor and my leathersmith going. Because the faster I do that, the faster we can craft some stuff for you guys. I feel like that's more important than like trying to get to like Voyager. I think that's what we'll do. So we're chilling. We're chilling. We're waiting for frost map, even though it's not my favorite. I'm not opposed to it. Not opposed to it. Can I bring this? I can. Interesting. Okay. So I got a search kit. I got a campfire. I'm getting ready to go deep. Maybe I should bring even more pots. If we're going to Abyss, my Abyss game is weak, guys. My Abyss game is weak. So we're bringing more heals than I think I need. What's new? Chris Brick, what's new, buddy? We got a new patch. That's what's new. Apparently item drops have been improved, right? It's exciting to encourage more people to get into the dungeon and actually explore rather than just spawn rush and farm other players. Either way, isn't the wipe going to be in like Q2 2025? I think it's going to be around Christmas. I think there's probably like around 75 days left in this season, I think. I think that's pretty accurate. Does it say the season ends? No. Wow, some people have just a ton of AP. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. We're on a mission today, guys. We're gonna rock the ice map because if we can get our leathersmith and our tailor quests done, then we can put a bunch of stuff in the dividend pile. Let's see. Let me see. What happened to Dungeon Born? It just fell out of my view entirely. What happened as everyone talks as if it shut down? And then Bren says, just not that popular anymore. They still haven't wiped, and queue times are massive, and they never really recovered after the OP life drain stats on stuff. I see. It was fun for a hot minute. I played the playtests around the end of winter this year. So like back in like, I guess it was like February. January, February. And the weekend playtest was a lot of fun. I had fun. I thought it was interesting. But I did notice that the sound just could not hold a flame to Dad. And it was really annoying because the sound was so crappy. And I was used to really good sound. And then it kind of popped off. Because I think a lot of the streamers, like Grims is like OG Dad streamer, right? Totally burnt out on Dad, right? Has no interest in playing Dad. People in his position. Even Firebox. Like Firebox like hit his limit with Dad. And I think they saw a chance to kind of like breathe some fresh air. So they hopped over to Dungeon Born. And so for like a hot minute there, it was like a thing, right? Everyone was playing it. But it suffers from the same issues that Dad does, in that like enough people play it, people find, you know, things that are OP, people abuse those things. I think there was like an issue with like the legendary drop rates or something like that. Good evening all. Gear Force. Seems like the early bird caught you. Yeah, totally. We're on early today. My sleeping schedule has been displaced, so we thought we would stream while I was still awake and active, rather than try to stream when I'm a zombie man later tonight. Bienvenue, welcome, willkommen. Is that how you say welcome in German? I shouldn't have been so cavalier. Sorry about that. Aqua FPS is where I saw Dungeonborn. Dungeonborn is horrible. Not a fun game. You get hunted worse than in Dad. I believe it. I can't say from experience. We need crossbowmen. Where are they? Where are they? There's probably one or two in the huts. Should I go that way? I guess I should. I also don't have a lot of experience with this part of the map, so that's good for me to spend some time down here in the huts. We're questing. Bren knows. How's your Manor Lords? I'm loving it. Haven't had a chance to play because I've been all over the Legacy content. Because Legacy just scratched a lot of itches simultaneously for me. Okay, I'm quieting down because I think I see a crossbowman, do I? Not sure if I do. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you must be a red boy. Are you a red boy? Skelly Champ. A Skelly Chumbus. A Skelly Chumbawamba. Can I still play this game? I think I can, right? I think I can still play this game. I don't want to get stuck in here. Oh, I can hear mobs waking up in a module over there. I'm just gonna go back this way. Pull the champ this way. Just taking my time on the champ. I have not pulled a golden key this season. I've probably killed maybe 50 champs this season. I also refuse to cheese them. I think it's more fun to actually fight them. The way SDF intended, right? Part of SDF's vision is to actually fight these guys. So I like to. I'll still cheese the Wraith. I don't think the Wraith is very fun to fight. But the champs, I don't mind. I'll fight the champ. Oops. That was me pressing E because I'm used to Legacy. Hello. Those are nice pants. Those are nice pants. We found some nice pants, guys. Damn, this chat talented AF at Bren. Bren, what do you do for work that you can stream midday? I work for myself, big guy. I am my own boss. Actually, my wife is kind of the boss. But my wife says that I can stream during the day. Ah, I gotta reframe. There's a rapier here? Rapier here. Is it the same guy? He fell down. We hit him. Should have taken better aim there. I'll go this way. Missed him. We missed him. He's kind of whiffing. I'm also kind of whiffing. Okay, we got him. GG to that guy. Let's clear all these skellies. I'm still looking for a single crossbowman. Still looking for a single crossbowman. Okie dokie. The good old days. Cheers to youth, though. I'm old and fat, says Bren. Those are my younger years. One thing that's quite amazing is most of your community here are here for the chill vibes, fun times, so we will follow you to other games or at least a lot of us will. That's nice, Lightning MC. I think that my task is to balance. I can't be too selfish in, like, what I play. I need to, like, factor in what the audience does have an interest in seeing. But thankfully, you guys have been receptive. And, like, I think I'm always going to gravitate towards, like, fantasy, medieval. You know, maybe we do, like, a week where I do, like, I try, like, a Bannerlords campaign. I was pretty good at Bannerlords. You can watch me horse lord around. Is there a crossbowman in this room? You're not a crossbowman. Don't waste my time. So I've been slowly trying to expand the horizons, because, you know, there could be a time where we take a bigger break from Dad. There could be a time where Dad just goes off the rails, you know? I just want to have... I don't want to be like a single game streamer community. I think there's so many cool games. Maybe we do a Valheim server, right? We spend a month playing Valheim or something. It can be a group decision. But I appreciate the sentiment, Lightning MC. I appreciate it very much. Okay, gotta go now. I'm late. Bye. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. Good to see you. Have a good day. Awesome. So many green names, guys. Huge. Good for you. Would be a dream one day to do my own accounting work. Yes, totally. And lucky that accounting, you can actually, you know, you're in a good spot to do that yourself. That's something you can definitely do as your own gig. I started a new instance in Valheim. Love that game. I've never played it. I played the crap out of V-Rising, so I get it. I think I get it. Is there a crossbowman here? I think there maybe is, just all the way across. Is that right? I'm just waking them all up now, right? There's so many, guys. Nice. Assist. Excuse you. Too many handle shots, I guess. There's just so many. This is why people don't come down here. Because it's such a pain in the butt. There's yet more of them. Module west of where you are. I thought there was one in here somewhere. Go this way. Can't shut the door. Maybe across this way? Is this one? I think this is one. Are you one? Yes. Give me your bones. Thank you. Good. Well, at least it's not a total loss here. Excuse you, lady. Oh, great. Now she's gonna ladder block me. Come on over. Should I use my campfire? Probably should. Hello, I'm here once in a while for some time. Haynes? Hanes? Can someone tell me who gave me the membership? I want to thank him. Or her. Or them. Absolutely. It was probably today. It was DK Schneely. Today. Has been dropping the gifts on chat. I got some beers in the fridge courtesy of Joey Calabrese. We got some new members thanks to DK Schneely, our resident old man. V Rising around 40. What was the question? Oh, I think V Rising was like 40 to 50 max. Yeah. We could do a V Rising server. That'd be fun, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be fun? That could be a lot of fun. Go around, check out everyone's garden, etc. Can I even go to the Abyss? I'm gonna run out of time, guys. I got one. Where do I go here? I go up this way. Well, look who it is, slinking in the dark. I'm just trying to find some dang crossbowmen so I can craft... Oh, look, there's a body here. Poor guy. Oops, I hit the... I'm used to Legacy. This guy is... Are you guys seeing this? This guy's jittering like a crazy person. My keybinds are all mixed up because I've been playing Legacy all week. Due north, thank you. Look, maybe we can go to Inferno now. Maybe we can. This is exactly what we needed. It's exactly what we needed. I'll bring a hand crossbow too, just in case. For some reason, I need that. Oh, I did it again. This button? Yeah. I'm all crossed up because I've been playing a different game. I want to go to Inferno, I think. Or not Inferno, the Abyss. My goodness, guys. My goodness. Go straight north here. Abyss is abysmally hard, in my humble opinion. I agree. But if I have enough people here in chat who can talk me through it, then maybe I can get a ghost or two. Which is kind of the idea. Ooh, a crossbowman! Yes! Yes! Get bonked, buddy. Get bonked. Good. Abyss. Abyss. Do I need to go north? Do north, Abyss? I always bring a crossy with one bolt, just in case I need to end the run then and there. That's really funny. It's very funny. Well, the Ice Abyss Harpies are kind of the inferior harpy, aren't they? They're not as scary as the Ruins Harpy, dare I say. I'm gonna run out of time here, guys. Gotta make sure I know where I'm going here. Can I get to the Abyss? Do I need to go south? I am woefully unprepared. I can just jump off here, can't I? Isn't this it? Where the Abyss is? Look at all these. Look how ridiculous this is. This is so ridiculous. Can I just jump over here? I found Abyss easier than Inferno. Yeah. Left one. The left one. West. Okay, west. Over here. Alright. We're running out of time. Someone is breaking pots. Keep walking, you can jump in. West of where you are. We're going for it. Get me out of here. Chasm. As long as it's glowing red, you can do it. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Yes, also here. Throw my pants on the ground. You can take these things from me. We'll see if they've made any improvements to the expressman's quality of life. I'm lucky that there is a dead rogue there, because now we've got heals. We can probably do this. With your help, we can do it. Run! I made it, guys. I made it. I made it. I think if you drink a pot here and it doesn't expire, you lose the buff, right? When you respawn in the Abyss. We'll see. I've got 3/4 left. Got just over half left. We'll see. Maybe I'll get bang for my buck here. Hate pants. Oh, look, I get the whole potion, maybe. There's a fragment left. Maybe like 15%. But I don't think that comes with you. A little risque on the art there, right? Little upskirt. Little upskirt. A little risque. What a great painting. The angle. The panic. Imagine adventuring with a band of your friends, and one of your friends gets knocked into a chasm, falls to their death, and you witness it. How shook you would be. This is probably like my 10th time in Abyss, guys. I don't know what the heck to do. I don't know what the heck to do. I'm looking for... What's the quest? I'm looking for a ghost. Anyone in chat know where I can find a ghost? I also only have one torch, which is not great. Not pleased about that. Frost ghosts here on bottom. On bottom. Right, in this module, down low. Oh, there's one right there, maybe. Okay. Okay, ghost is here. Okay, ghost is here. This is how it works. I assume so. Am I doing good? Okay, you're gonna scream. Okay. Is this how it works? Need to reload. Yep. Thanks, Bren. Okay. One ghost down. Cool. Cool. Oh, a search kit. We'll take it. We'll take it. You can use a shield. You can shield the bolt and move for the scream. Yeah, I don't know anything about anything, so I think I was just happy to just play that super dumb. Oh, look who I saw. Oh, look what I saw there. I saw that. I saw that there. I saw you, buddy. You can't fool me, mister. Hey. Hey. Hurts like the dickens. So the jump attack goes high, but the regular attack goes low. I see. I see. Do not fear, for I am here, says Emperor Weaver. Thanks, buddy. Makes me feel better. Are there any other ghosts that's an achievable distance? Any other ghosts? I wonder. Oops, I did that again. I've been pressing E all day. Emperor Weaver, one of your minions on screen at the moment. Ha ha ha. I'm gonna keep my torch on the ground here, because I imagine these guys are not gonna be a total walk in the park. Let's see what's up. Let's get one more shot in. Oh, I missed him. I missed him, guys. I missed him. Yeah. Yeah. Couldn't be flawless. Couldn't be flawless. Bardiche. Yuck, right? Yuck, guys. A Bardiche. Another one. But not as scary. This one's not as scary. Okie dokie. It's called Shallow Valley. It's called Shallow Valley. God, you're gonna see me hit the sprint key all afternoon long, because that's what I've been doing. I've been hitting E for interact on Legacy, and that's hello. Tell me that they buffed the drops, guys. I mean, I normally pick up these rapiers for Landry, but does Landry even play Dad anymore? I'm not sure. Should I put these on? I'm gonna lose 2 decks. I'm gonna get a bunch of resourcefulness. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Okay. We gotta get to the rope, I think. Either that. Is it easier to go south or easier to go west for extract? What do you guys think? Also for halberds, back up, hold shield, and they will not use their sweep attack, only poke. Interesting. Shadow Valley, middle left. I don't think I can get there. What do you think is easier to extract? This top middle or this module directly south from me? Probably the top middle, right? I think there's some pretty creepy stuff in this one south. Heck no, not south, west. Yeah, good. That's what I figured. I know enough about things to know that west. Everyone, capital west. Thank you. That's why I asked. That's why I asked. Not all modules are created equal. South has 2 dogs. Ooh, that Wendigo, though. Not liking the look to him. Can I get past him? Will he see me? I'm dead. The rope is suicide. Lots of ugly dogs. I think I can get past this Wendigo. I think I can get past the Wendigo. Tough. Not what I wanted. Just gonna keep backing up. I don't want to wake up the Wendigo. I want to get rid of this archer is what I want. Okay, that's one thing down. Shield on shield violence, guys. Try to get rid of the spider, too. That was lucky. Okay. Jump attack. Leg attack. Jump attack. Leg attack. It's a spacing game, dudes. It's a spacing game. We're spacing. It's the AP map. Down there. I haven't been able to have a fair fight against dogs. Can only cheese. Interesting. I haven't played Dead for a couple weeks. A lot of big updates on the other games. I have to play soon. Collect my rapier dagger tax. Totally, Landry. Totally. I got you, buddy. Oh, I hit E again. Okay, how many times am I going to hit E? How many times? I'm going to put this on, actually, probably, right? I should do that. Place your bets, dudes. I am totally E-pilled for Interact. Mace, shield, skeleton. Whoa! Blin's mirrored foe. Yeah, I did pretty well, though, right? I did pretty well. Did okay. I don't have a lot of time left here. I still have my torch. I do. Okay. So the exit is upstairs, I think. So I'm following the advice. I'm keeping my shield up, and I'm just backing up. Oh, it's okay. I can just jump. I can just jump. Or duck, I guess. Be glad you don't have second win on E. Totally. I've made enough mistakes like that. That's a... Nah. Meh. Wow, the loot tables, guys. I feel like they're just trying to, like, bribe people to come back and play the game. There's been a lot of, like... There's been a lot of L's. L patches. Or, like... A lot of people are doing other things. And so they're just trying to get people to come back. And they're like, see, we'll make it nicer for you. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I get it. But you gotta pull them up. What's going on here? Careful, lots of skellies on that mound there. Okay, cool. Okay, thanks, guys. Bad artist, I see you. Thank you very much. Yeah, you can't really see them, right? I can see them. I can see them. Okay, what did we learn about these guys? We learned how we block these guys. Is you get really close. Oh, no, the frosts are different. Sorry, I thought this was Inferno. I was going to go into teacher mode again. But instead, I'll just go into shield fighter mode. Oopsies. Let's do a little reload, shall we? This isn't even high roller, guys. What the heck is going on in high roller? If I'm pulling, like, purples off of everything down here. Uh-oh. Is this what it feels like, guys? Is this what it feels like? It must be really annoying to play against a shield fighter. It must be really annoying. It's kind of fun. Joji's here. Woo! Magic resistance, projectile damage, buff duration bonus. I mean, for our guy Lyrebird, right? For Lyrebird, we pick these up. We pick these up. Not that he needs it, but just to show him that we're thinking about him. Alright, we think about Lyrebird. Anyone else here, guys? Hello? Do I see one? I saw one. His heater is definitely bigger than yours. Oh, yeah, I wish. I wish I had a heater. It's comically large, is it not? It's comically large, might I say. It's a very large shield. It's so big. Oh, hit E again. How many is that? A Pavise. Don't have the space, buddy. I don't have the space. I think we did okay down here. 3 minutes left. We got some. We got one more up here. I see your little. I see the crowd of you. Oopsies. Oopsies. Oh, you stuck? Are you stuck? You okay? You doing okay here? Guys. Guys. It's a highly polished game. Highly polished game. Look at the jiggle, right? Look at the jiggle on that. Is anyone at work? Don't look. If you're NSFW, if you're at work right now, don't look. Because that's not safe. I hit E again. It's gonna take me forever to rewrite my brain, guys. It's gonna take me forever. I want to love PB, but the fact that it stops you from interacting or swapping weapons hurts so much. Perfect block stops you from interacting or swapping weapons? Or does PB stand for something else? Am confused. Am confused. Yeah. Get out of my way. Yeah. I love a shield. I love a shield. I'm not going to press E anymore, guys. I'm not going to press E anymore. I've figured it out. I should try this big chest just while I'm down here. I'm not going to press E anymore. Work gang, boys. Dylan Parker's here, guys. Look at this crap. Like, can you believe it? I mean, that's probably better than this. They're bribing people. They're like, please play the game, everyone. We'll make the loot good. Please. Please don't go. Play the game. Look, you can get all the things. That's what this feels like. This feels like abject bribery. Dexterity. Probably don't need the skull. Probably take the dexterity gloves. Yuck. Yuck. Whatever. I'll try one more. Oh, I hit E. They buffed the heck out of drop rates. Wow. Yeah. Something, right? Just to get people to stay. And to not spawn rush as much. But the problem is like players are still going to have the best loot on them. Because it's still players who are going to go through and loot up and then collect. Players are like a filter for like the best loot, right? So there's still like a crazy incentive to PvP. Not to say that they're trying to solve that necessarily, but let's see if we can sell a few things really quick. Just to make some space. Oh, not that one. Yeah, right. I almost sold my royal freaking my royal gem. That would have been a mistake, guys. That would have been a mistake. Yada do. You do. Stash. Let's do a dump here. Let's just dump it. We're dumping. What's the gear score? 80. Right, because I got a bunch of crap on. Gear score is 80. Can I even dump here? Can I even dump? Okay, the gear score is 16. Merchants, Squire. Equip base gear. Okay, stash. Dump. Still got heals. We're going back in. We're going back in. Yes, I made it. I made it. Okay. Zam, Lamau. Nice Euro gang getting a chance to watch before bed. Totally. We thought the same thing. Because my sleep schedule is all messed up today. I'm going to be going to sleep at like 7 p.m. tonight. That's when I'll be tired. So we thought we would stream early. And Clippy was like, that'll be good for the folks across the pond. Totally. Totally. I think Two Hands had a busy day at work. He said he was like checking in between meetings. So maybe after he goes home and has a nice Swedish dinner, he'll tune in. I'm having trouble dumping. Yeah, I was talking about Perfect Block, trying to use it when swapping weapons or looting. Try using it when... Really? Is there an issue? If I use this... If I use my Perfect Block... And I swap weapons... It looks like it's... Oh, it's all glowy now. I can swap weapons. Looks like it's okay. Wow, they really improved the look of Perfect Block. Too bad, even with Perfect Block activated, you can still be stabbed through your shield, right? Just take the time. Just fix that part of the game. Just fix it. Dare I say? More fiber. Can you pull fists out? I'm having trouble dumping. Can you pull fists out? Let's see here. We'll do this. Yes, I can. I can't do it while I'm blocking, but I wouldn't expect to be able to do that. So it looks like normal things. We'll go this way. We'll clear these guys. Yada-da-da. Whoa, Perfect Block looks cool. Just do it. Perfect Block does look cool. It's a little more obvious now. I did kind of like how it was kind of a sneaky ability. Like, there wasn't really much of, like, a visual effect. So it was easier to conceal the fact that you had it active. But by this point, like, everyone knows what the dang thing is. So you might as well just, like, make it obvious. Should I check these bodies for things? I probably should. Should I fight with a rapier? Maybe I should. I'm not sure. Yada da da. Riff says, so apparently this YouTube account of mine is a brand account, which is why I can't accept gifts. Yes, that is an issue. I guess since it's my YouTube account, yes, sadly, you do need to be watching from a non-brand account if you want to be eligible for gifted memberships. Hey, Blinn, Namu says, glad to stop by. I have to go to class, then work on a project. Good luck, and have a great day, everyone. Namu, have a good day, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. Always good to see you. Always good to see you. Congratulations again on getting the class schedule or getting the kind of class itinerary that you wanted. Because I know that's a giant relief. Have people close the door on me? I just stare at it with Perfect Block active, not being able to open. Huh. Curious. That sounds curious. I'll have to try opening a door. Uh-oh. We're blocking. We're blocking. Jewelry. True magical damage, guys. Just what my fighter needs. Additional memory capacity. Just what the doctor ordered. Yeah, kind of silly. I guess I'll have to sort out how to unbrand this account or merge it with my Gmail account. Yeah. Yeah, got a jet. Have a good day, everyone. I see you, G-Man. Have a good one, buddy. Got a jet. My dad used to say that. That's a good one. That's better, I guess. A little bit of vigor. There we go. Vigor with better rules. I hate that the Death Skulls have so much heal and huge reduction in damage they take if you hit their wings. Yes. I feel like at least the heads are big enough that you can hit them semi-reliably. It's the bats, the cave bats, that I can't stand. Because those things have tiny little heads. Tiny little heads. Ooh. An upgrade to my booties, guys. You know I like a good booty. You know this. This is known. Got lockpicks. Now I just feel like an idiot. LOL. Oh well. Found a bug, I guess. Just gotta figure out how to avoid it. No. We'll try it here. I believe you. This game is full of quirks, right? So let's close the door. Here, I'm gonna activate Perfect Block. Oh, my shield goes transparent. Weirdly. Looks like I can interact with the door, no problem. Swybarb is impossible for ABTS. LOL. For ABTS. What's up, Big Boy Blinn? James JJ. Triple J is here, guys. JJ. Jimmy JJ. James JJ. Triple J. I'm totally calling you Triple J. I can't not. Speaking of bats. Guys. Look, he just flew right in. Here. So much tank on the wings. Oh, I got hit by him. Get out of my face. Get out of here. Do. It could be a longsword thing? I ran into the perfect block longsword like a proper madman. I ran the perfect block longsword. That's brave. Bats. I cannot type today. It's okay. I can't type any day. I'm a horrible typer every day. Bats are honestly the worst, Lamau. I think I hate them more than I hate the spiders. If I'm being honest. In my heart of hearts, I hate these things more than I hate the spiders. Signs of life. Classic, right? Probably long gone, though. It's probably happened a long time ago. They probably cleared down here. Did they? Oh, yes, they left me my crossbowman. Yeah! Yeah, let's go! Crossbowman! Nice! Good. We're getting there, guys. Dang, missed the start of stream. No worries, dude. Hi, Lyrebird. Ooh! We were a bit early today, just because my sleeping schedule is all mixed up. So we thought we would jump on a bit early. And just see what's up. Lyrebird, they changed the drop tables, my friend. Sleep is for the yaps. Hello! And we just pulled you a really nice, epic lantern shield from the Ice Abyss. So look forward to that, my friend. Look forward to that. Signs of life. Signs of life. There's a bit of legacy to kick off while we were waiting for the patch. Yeah, originally I thought we would do Dad first and then wrap it up with legacy. But we are questing. We are currently questing. Oh. Don't have eyes. Hello. How are you? Who does this mob favor? He likes me the most. He's gone back upstairs. Yeah, here he goes. Hello. Blocked him at least. Uh-oh. Had to be there. Couldn't do enough damage. I got stabbed through the shield. We can see it here. Got a good perfect block off on him. I should have pulled back a bit to let my perfect block reset. So good miss there. He hits me. And then it was that there. The half block. You could see it and hear it. And there again. So the stab on the Bardiche is just deadly if you're too close. And I didn't get enough headshots. Maybe a couple of handle shots there too. So, one more time. When we pull up, look at this, guys. When we pull up, the old bingo card. The old bingo card. What was the issue this time? Thrust clipping. That's good for us, right? That's good for us. Thrust clipping. We'll take it. Okay. The Bardiche has been killing my lantern shield lately. Yeah. Oh, wait. Also, do we get a twofer there? Do we get a twofer? Kind of. Kind of. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, yeah. So good. Lazy Bardiche. Absolutely. Lazy weapon. I mean, I could have played better. I should have pulled back. I should have done my spacing. I was too greedy there. Orange Bardiches are nasty stuff. Yeah. Lazy Bardiche is also space. Bren is looking out. Bren knows. Bren knows. We got it. We got the crossbowman. We're just playing low roller, right? Because we're trying to get our quests done. We need to get... Let's get some tunes going. Nice. One more, dudes. One more for this one. And then we're also... We got a ghost, but we need 2 more ghosts. 2 more ghosts. GC is here. Should we kit up? Instead of waiting for the frost map, should we kit up and do a high roller run? Let's do that. Let's get the kit going. We'll drop into HR. I feel like all this stuff just is like This is like my once upon a time good stuff. But like now with the drop tables being what they are, I should just, who cares about gear, right? Just put it on. Just put on the good stuff. The quote good stuff. Actually, if I wear this powerfully mid stuff, chances are no one's gonna take it. Right? Who cares about my like totally mid gear? Resourcefulness and dexterity? Yes. Who cares about my mid gear? No one's gonna take this crap off my body. Don't forget the expressman stuff. Dude, I've been using luck to get so much gear out of HR. I cannot believe they actually improved the drop tables. Yeah, they're trying their best to keep people around, is what it feels like to me. That could be a misread, but it does feel like a bit of a bribe. Okay, base kit secured. Let's do weapons and armor. 4 high roller. Chances are no one's... Ooh, should I do my fancy? No. Maybe my Rod of Righteousness? 36 is the damage. 38. No, we'll do the blue mace. Blue mace, blue shield. Nice. Blue bow. Green bow. Green bow. We're not going fancy. How about a bit of luck on the cape? We'll take that. We got some luck stuff here too. Got some luck stuff here too. Some luck on the agi ring. It's a nice one. Some luck on the neck. Would I prefer the extra HP? Probably. Some luck here too. We'll buy a pot, right? We'll make it count. Buy a pot. Alchemist, service, sell. We can sell these things. We don't need them. We need to buy things though. Okay. I never do this. I never do this. Okay, now utility. Utility we need. Torches we need. They drop the magic resist on mobs down to armor levels. It's like going to HR to normal for a mentally challenged wizard like me. Well, that's good for you. I'm glad. I'm very glad about that. We've got the heals. We've got the basic utility. I need a pickaxe. I need a pickaxe. Keep the meds. A little more lockpicks. And then get ready to watch me hide in the dark to get past the ruins, guys. What are we missing here? We're missing a surge kit. We got one. Lockpicks, torches, arrows, pickaxe. Our gear. Let's go. Let's go. High roller. Let's have a high roller go, shall we? Just to remind everyone, I make monsters take 70 more fizz damage with Shriek. Just gonna say yes here before I... Shriek OP. They should cap the negative armor to something. Shriek drives it into something like -70 on mobs. Yeah, it's game breaking, right? It makes it so easy to walk through mini bosses, like sub bosses, bosses. Works on mobs because they have no armor. Yeah, even the bosses don't have armor, right? I remember hearing about the Ghost King having no armor. Like the armor pen does nothing on Ghost King because Ghost King has no armor. Which I thought was interesting. Hello everyone. Hello Aaron. Welcome in. Casual Thursday stream. We're yapping. We're playing. We're not taking things too seriously. Got a little bingo card going, guys. A bingo card. Look what Clippy made. To anyone just joining, look at how good Clippy is at things. Clippy made a high roller, just like a dad bingo card. So it makes it easier. It makes it easier to die to some of the things that are super annoying, right? We've got a little bingo card. It's fun to play. Bard is essential for mob clear in trios. Interesting. Is it essential? Using the gift of the gab, you can get them to remove all their armor. You're charming the pants off of me. What'd you say, Anselma? Bard is like the teacher's pet. They actually That's actually cool, so they don't get hated on like Druid and Lock. That's kind of true. That's kind of a good take, bad artist. Okay. I'll clear downstairs. We'll go slow here. See a trap. We're playing high roller, dudes. My goal is to survive. I want to try to get to Inferno here. I've had a couple of games to warm up. Still not super confident in PvP. But if I play slow and stay the low profile, maybe I can make it through. Just bear with me while I play very slow here. Hope I don't get jumped. And we're just going to chill and yap and wait. Because if I'm playing alone, you better believe I'm just picking a dark corner and I am watching YouTube videos until it's time to go down. So my goal is to go down. Down, down, down. The flames went higher. Right? Did I do that okay? Was that okay, guys? Where's Badul when you need him, right? Oh, 2 shots? Maybe I shot in both eyes, maybe. Maybe I just do enough damage. Oof, that feels good. Honestly, after getting a bit tired of the game, I tried Bard, and my god, the game is fun again. I cast spells and move at the same time. Sheesh. Cool. Yeah, you were playing a lot of Wiz, eh? Bad artist? Mr. Jewel? Playing a lot of Wiz? I mean, I can imagine it's easy to get tired of Wiz because of all the sitting. All just the time management. You play a class that was designed after the original classes, and you don't have to wait around as much for things. Is how it feels. Let's see, guys. First Royal Coffin. What's my luck? What's my luck at? Not the best. 151. Not the best. Here we go. Yep, Wiz is my darling. A torch. Yum. This better be legendary. Ready? Womp womp. Womp womp. Yikers, dudes. Yikers. This one is always locked. If this chest is not locked, it's a good day. Bang. Nailed it. Nailed it. These are massive things, and I don't want them. Massive things, I don't want them. 150 is enough to make things like purples twice as likely to show up. Great. As Bard, you can announce your songs like a stage performance. Yeah, totally. Luck potion advert for real. Yeah, it's working, right, Dylan? It's working. Can you see it's working? It's okay. I got another torch out of it. I'm happy about that. I refuse to sit, honestly. I either run, meditate, and spell sling everything, or I run bonk, arcane shield, and never cast anything. Interesting. True Fizz. Interesting. Sure. Better than my regular axes. Okay. So, dudes, now we're just chilling. Let's just chill and chat, because I don't want to get ganked. I'll die in crypts. I'll die in Inferno. That's fine. But I don't want to die in Ruins. If I die in Ruins, then I feel bad for all this prep. So I'm just going to hang out here in the dark and chat with you guys. How does that sound? How does that sound? Let's chat. Let's chat. Johnny Blin Cash. I wish I could sing. I wish I could. I've always wanted to. But I'm not very good. What is your karaoke song? Does anyone have like a go-to karaoke song? If you're ever forced to like take part in karaoke, do you have a song that you go to? Mine is My Way. My Way. Originally by Frank Sinatra, I think, but the rendition by Elvis is in my tenor, is in my range. And it's aligned with my personal brand. The lyrics. The songs of making an audience sit down. Okay, we are officially not a branded account. Oh, good job. Nice. Karaoke song is always Mr. Brightside. Cool. Blinn and the Boys would be a dope band name. I mean, that's kind of what this channel's all about, right? Blinn and the Boys. My karaoke is Ukrainian and Russian with some Rammstein. Nice. Rammstein, I am an OG fan of Rammstein. I'm an OG fan. I'm an old, like, industrial enjoyer. Old hard rock enjoyer. I grew up not in a city, and like, so the music that me and my friends listened to was a lot of grunge, a lot of rock, a lot of early like metal, and because I was a fan of techno, I was the only person in my like friend group who liked Rammstein, and Frank Blanatra, Frank Blanatra is very good. Dylan Parker, it's very good. So Cold by Breaking Benjamin. Um, there was always this big chord of techno that ran through Rammstein. And I couldn't really appreciate it back then because I didn't know enough about techno. But I hear it now and I realize that like it really is like techno music. Industrial techno. I can't say I'm a true OG, but listened to Rammstein since I was about 6 via my brother's stereo. Yeah. I was introduced to it from the Lost Highway soundtrack. Like I was always a big Nine Inch Nails fan. Loved Nine Inch Nails. Also loved David Bowie. So the Venn diagram. Also loved like Lou Reed, right? There's a lot of like classic like rock influence. The Lost Highway soundtrack was this place where it all came together. There was like really experimental Nine Inch Nails tracks, right? There was David Bowie tracks from Outside, which I think was one of my favorite David Bowie albums. And of course, Rammstein was like introduced to the world because there was 2 amazing early Rammstein, like original album Rammstein songs on that album. Gear Force, Rammstein. I mean, Gear Force, you're going to cringe when you hear this, but I loved it so much. I remember like we would do these drives to like family vacations in the summer, and I would listen on my Walkman, right? I would like make a tape of like, I would make like mixtapes, right? I'd make a tape for myself for the car. And I would put these Rammstein tracks, and I would write down phonetically the words. I had no idea what it meant, but I loved it so much. I wanted to be able to sing along. The Lost Highway, right? I forgot. And I would write down the lyrics, even though I had no idea what it meant. I would write down like the English version, like the romanization of the German sounds, so I could like sing along. Anyway, damn bad artist with lore for real. Where's the bad artist here? For any Rammstein fans out there, check out Leibach. Yeah, totally. Slovenian band. Inspired Rammstein industry. Leibach, what was the song? Oh, they've got a lot of good tracks, Leibach. Oh, there's one really memey one, though. Darn, my old roommate was so super into Leibach. There is a huge industrial scene in Toronto. Huge goth club scene, huge industrial scene. Because like goth music and industrial music, there's an overlap, right? Big overlap. EBM, all the rivet heads. And I'm not going to lie, I was a big attendee of the dark raves. And the dark raves were a big kind of goth industrial. And there were many a time where a Leibach song was played at the dark raves, for sure. I kind of like how scary Airshare feels when you're not going around in full meta kits. Yeah, I just play the game. I'll be okay. If I can make it down there, if I'm not disturbed, I'll give it a go. You'll see. I don't do karaoke. I imagine I have to be... It'd be Tequila by the Champs. Interesting. Tequila by the Champs. I don't know the track off the top of my head. Clippy 5 out of 5. Highly recommend. Was that the Leibach? That was the Leibach reference, I imagine. Did I hear goth mommies? Am I a goth mommy? I don't think so. I'm not sure what that means. But I am a fan of goth music. I'm a fan of almost every kind of music. I used to play in a pop punk band, right? There's like... you probably have to go into like the area of like new country or like crappy jazz or... I mean, even like the pop ballads of like the early 90s. I'll listen to that. Sure. It's good music. Okay, it's time for us to move towards the reds. We'll put chat aside. And let's see if we can make it to crypts, shall we? Got a few skellies to clear between here and there. Sorry, chat, not looking as we try to punch our way out of here. Go this away. See an open door. Playing a game. Trying to listen. I do love how quietly you walk in ruins. We are listening. Playing a game. I have sprint and perfect block. Just reminding myself of what the F is going on. Watch for ranger traps. We're looking down, guys. We're looking down. We're looking down. Okay. I just learned how to solo Spectral Knight with a longsword. Feels so rewarding. Haven't gotten Spectral Fabric yet, though. Keep it up, man. That sounds cool. I mean, Lyrebird's got some pretty wicked Lantern Shield tech for the Spectral Knight. He's got a new video. If you want to see some tech for how you can beat the Spectral Knight with a Lantern Shield, Shield Bros Unite, check out Lyrebird's channel. Lyrebird's Spectral Knight boss video. Super good. Is Fighter your favorite? Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, I'll play a no-spell Cleric. That's my second favorite. I haven't messed around with Bard because it's just so noisy and obvious. I'm such a creeper. You know, like, I play such a creepy style of the game that, like, I never... Ooh, 9 Nails up till the Great Below. Yeah, totally. I could never get into Bard because it's just so loud and obnoxious and obvious. Not that there's anything wrong with that. It's just not my style. Yeah, no timer, no kill feed, super spooky. Totally. When someone drops dead, it's completely silent and you wouldn't know unless you saw it. I like that about it. I like that about it. Thank you, Clippy, for posting the link to Lyrebird's video. Let's pin that for a little bit, shall we? Lyrebird worked really hard on this, guys. Worked really hard on this video. So if you've ever wondered, I have yet to try the Spectral Knight, but seeing this video, I was like, oh, I could do this. I could do it. We'll go north. Rosenrot is an all-time karaoke song. Rosenrot. I'm not familiar. You glow in the dark. Yeah, Bard is all about glowing in the dark. For real. I don't even mind the spiders, guys. It's the bats. It's the bats. See that drag? That was a power drag. That was a power drag. Making our way to Inferno, dudes. To Inferno. Ah, Rosenrot is a Rammstein song. I haven't, is it a recent one? Because I kind of stopped paying attention to Rammstein after their second album. That's not true. Deutschland, the single, absolutely incredible. I think I've listened to that song, without exaggeration, maybe 200 times in the last, like, 3 months. I just keep listening to that song. Deutschland. Super good. I literally never started trying to stealth until Blend pushed me into fighter, shields, and darkness. Now I turn off all torches during PvP and use a lantern shield to be the king of darkness. It's true. You do love to use the lamp on the lamp shield. We should just start calling it the lamp shield. I don't know why I didn't think about that until now. Ye old lamp shield. We get AP for killing mobs too, right? Hallelujah, guys. We get AP for mob kills. Because when I was doing that before, when we were playing this before, going deep, clearing entire modules in HR, it was so disheartening to do all that work and get nothing for it, right? Disheartening. The lamp shield grants many wishes. It's funny. It's a funny one. Oh, where's my rusty keys, guys? Where's my rusty keys? Just JK. JK. We'll go north. Both albums are great. Is a song album from 2005. Cool. Okay, let's see. Focusing up here. Just to make sure we know what's up. A little magey mage. We'll pull him this way. We'll go this way. Get him onto the spikes. Oh. Dang. Run away! It's to Thanos. Mage is in tow. Wall spike. Mage is in tow. Okay. We're okay. Crisis averted, dudes. Crisis averted. Let's see what they've got. I should loot the bodies, right? Gotta loot that body. Gotta loot that dead kid's body. It's probably gonna get me in trouble. Should be careful what I say so enthusiastically. Just in case the algorithm decides to make that a punishable offense. Can I get this from here? Yes. I've been generating some AI music from original lyrics recently. Huh. The trick is to not expect anything good, and then about 20% of the time, you'll be okay with the result. Yeah. I think that, like, that's how a lot of the prompt jockeying stuff is, right? You really have to try to massage it. But I think, especially with the music generation stuff, there's only so much you can do in its current state. Because it's like, it's trained on kind of like really cheesy mainstream stuff. It's hard to get something that innovative or edgy for now. But give it 6 months and we'll be terrified. Yeah. Yeah. Gotta loot that body. I can't take credit for that. Whoa! I mean, it's not great, but it's purple. Whoa! That's much better, right? That's a keeper. That's a keeper. And I hate it. I hate it. I hope they make it all illegal. Yeah. I mean, it's so lamentable that like the technology moves so much faster than any legislative body can react. I mean, there is just such a relationship between these hyper successful, very wealthy tech companies and the people who make the laws. It's unfortunate. Yo, it's Tark. What's up? Where's Tark? Where's Tark? Tarkua. Hey, yo, Blinn and gang. He's here now. He's here. I just pulled this, Tarkua. They changed the loot drop tables to try to bribe people to stay, to keep playing Tad. They made things better. And, we did a run of Ice Abyss a moment ago. And boy, oh boy. Got some tasty things down there. Just in normal Ice Abyss. Absolutely lights out stuff. I'll reload, Mr. Mage. I'll reload. I guess I'll just have to actually learn how to make music with a creation software. I mean, it can be fun. It's incredibly time-consuming, but it can be fun. Super rewarding. I've been a drummer my whole life. I've been like musician-related, adjacent. I don't know musical theory, but I know rhythm, and I can play the drums. And it's hard to make sure not to get hit by this guy, because this is a mummy stun, right? Mummy stun. It's just like the tragedy about AI is it makes the creative endeavor just so, like, it makes it seem so taxing because it's so easy for these systems to spit things out, to output something with no effort. Whoa! With no effort. I think I'll put this away. I mean, come on, guys, right? I mean, come on. It's just too much. I mean, who cares about this, I guess? Let's put this here for now. Try to make space for... Maybe I can drop a torch. Because maybe Expressman. It's just... It takes the... It discourages people from being creative. And that's the tragedy. Because, like, sure, it takes, like, 40 hours to, like, paint a picture. Or it takes time to do things, right? What am I trying to do here? I'm all confused. I'm all mixed up here, guys. I'm all mixed up. I need torches. That's what I need. I can't go without torches. Don't waste bag space. That loot can go on your belt. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, cool. Cool. Did I leave anything behind here that I want? Maybe the golden teeth? Sure. Maybe a bandage? I probably don't need that. Yes, you should equip the loot. I got it. Thank you guys, you're looking out. I think I got time for this nightmare and this chest, and then we'll go downstairs. Higher drop rates for good loot. They are bribing people. They're saying, please don't leave, guys. Please don't leave. Look, we'll make it nice for you. Look. Because they see the stats, right? They see the stats. This is just, it's gonna crash the market, is it not? Is it not? More lockpicks are always welcome. What's this gonna do for the market? I wonder. It's odd to me that they're boosting rarity rates so much when they're about to fundamentally change balancing in different. Yeah, totally. Sweaty Gamer, good call. I don't think I fully appreciated that. You get excited for things with rolls on them, right? You get excited. Like in the previous paradigm, this would be like a sellable thing, right? In the previous paradigm. But now, like, you know, are people pulling this out like every 3 minutes? Price is going to tank for sure. How could they not, right? That's just, it's fundamentals. How could they not tank for sure? Of course they're going to tank. We got him, though. We got him. Feels good to pull a legendary, I guess. I guess it feels good to pull a legendary. I guess. Inferno. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Okay. Let's do a thing. Anyone watching currently, we'll play a game. Guess my AP. The closest person who can guess what my final AP is going to be without going over will win a crack at the dividend pile. We'll do a dividend just for the boys. Just for the boys and or girls and or non-binary pals. We welcome everyone here. Chill Thursday, right? If I survive, I hope... I didn't want to say it earlier because I didn't want the pressure to survive. If I survive, we'll do the dividend game, okay? Oh, it's that 67 Fender loot. Yeah, it's a classic one, right? No, don't do it now, Ben. Don't do it now. Save your hold your horses, buddy. Because I might die. I might die. John Smith with the John Simth with the $1 guess, right? Without going over. I could die right here, dudes. I could die right here. To this friggin' guy, right? Where can we go here? I think we'll go down. We'll go this way. Nice. Good morning, early bird. I woke up 2.5 hours into stream. Haha, Moss, you're never late, buddy. You're never late. You're always on time. I should clear my way to the portals. Oh, the farts. What do I want to do here? I want to do this. I want to have a little spot I can fall back to. So I'm going to waste this guy. -7 AP, says Ham Salad. Vote of confidence. Vote of confidence. Ham Salad, I've come to realize, after many months now of knowing this individual, number one, I like them very much. I like them very much. But I've also noticed about Ham Salad that they're kind of like a really friendly troll. They're kind of like the nicest troll. And it's like it's a really kind of cool personality to be a really nice troll. Never change, Ham. Ham is also Ham is also cracked at Legacy, which is really cool. The more people we can get into some PvP trios with that game, the merrier. Arcars is next. Arcars, I know you can be good at that game. You just gotta find your footing, and together we can do it. Together we can do it. Mr. Bat, there he is. There he is. Don't die. The goal is to not die. Aye, that's not a good start. Stay on his elevation, aim for his leg. Stay on his elevation, aim for his leg. Slow and steady, guys. Slow and steady. I need all my torches, like breadcrumbs. Like Hansel and Gretel, right? Another one. It's not legendary. Do I care? I don't... Who cares, right? Who cares? Who cares? Not I. I've got a path to the extract. That's what I care about. Should I just loot this room? It's got a lion's head down there. It's probably better than going south and maybe finding a player. Maybe I will do that. We're just going to loot this room. Stun after every shot. Stupid. Yeah. That bow stance was cracked. Hit scan on the great bow? Absolutely. It is a game that it's an emerging game, right? It's emerging. So there are things about it that are not good and that will definitely change. Probably not optimizing my looting here, my run. Okay, here comes the other guy. I was waiting for this guy, right? I was nervous. Didn't want to go too far. I want to survive for you guys. So I'm not going to push it. I want to survive for you guys. Because if I survive, then you get a crack at the dividend pile. So that's my goal. Just to survive. Just to survive here. I wonder if I can do enough damage to this zombie before he gets in fart range. He's going up this way. I hit him. I'm finally home! Two Hands, we were talking about you earlier. You had a bunch of meetings, hey? You're finally home. Nice work, buddy. Made a double QP with extra cheese. Quarter pounder? That sounds nice. Okay. Okay. We got him. Anything good here? Just arrows. Me and two friends are having a blast in the Legacy during the playtest. Our 3 men went like 10, 20 raids filled with PvP without dying once. Hunter's longbow is OP. Trash, though. Ash. OP. It is. It's fun. It's fun to play a game that you know is gonna, like, I think with this game, like, Dad has taught me something, and that is, like, you know, it's cool to play a game that changes. Like I said, I needed a breath of fresh air. I was... Ooh, I hear someone. I hear a mob. Or a wraith. Maybe I heard the boss die. That's what I heard. We let Bossers boss, guys. We let Bossers boss. If I hop down, there's going to be skellies. There's one more. Farty boy. There's one more farty boy. Two Hands, how was your day? You had meetings? You're a busy boy today? You made it back, made a giant quarter pounder. A burger. That's a burger. Burger mentioned, guys. Burger mentioned. These fart clouds last for so long. It's offensive. It's offensive. Die. Darn. I mean, these guys got to be, like, big-time hated mobs, right? Nobody likes the farting zombies. Am I right about that? I have to be right about that. Okay, the portals are here. Do I have a path? I have one more giant bat, of course. How could I forget? How could I forget, mister? I hear a fart cloud? That freaked me out. I didn't like that. I didn't like hearing the fart cloud. Is this yet another loot? Yeah, no breakfast, time for lunch. Huge KP for is the only meal it was. Well, I'm glad you got some calories. We just got loots coming out of our ears, guys. We have so many loots. Can I hop down here and not spawn any zombies? I think so. We got lockpicks. We can pick a lock. We can pick a lock. I thought that was red for sure. I thought that was red for sure. Look at that bad boy. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? My dudes, never in my life. There's also a switch somewhere, right? There's a switch over here. Did I learn recently? Where's the switch at, guys? Yuck. Yuck. I mean, there's just too much. Where's the switch at? So much chat. I'm gonna not read chat for 1 second because I gotta get out of here. That's nice, too. It's all very nice. There's a lever around here somewhere. Here it is. I need to know if there's going to be a Halloween event. I mean, sure, I guess. Sure. Looking forward to tomorrow's update. Also, anyone know when the Tavern Master quest... Whoa! Oh! My god. Yikes, guys. Yikes. The life leaf is 120G each. I thought I could put my ranger hood on my utility belt for some reason. I thought that was an actual thing I could do. It is not. It is not. So what should I drop then? Maybe the pickaxe, because I'm not going to be mine here. So I'll just do the life leaf, and then we'll GTFO. Try not to die to a skeleton on the way out of here. Okay, assuming I can survive, your job is to guess my AP. The person who guesses closest to my AP without going over will win a crack at the dividend pile. If I can get out. Fingers crossed, guys. Fingers crossed. This is dicey here. I might spawn a skelly. Okay, I didn't. Thank goodness. Someone's barfing farts. That's not good. I don't want to hear that. Someone's barfing farts. Put my torch away. Someone's spawning mobs. Krusty wants out, guys. Krusty wants out. I hit that. I thought that was my sprint. I'm a little bit shook. Krusty wants out. Oh, I hit E. Hey, guys. 5th Elephant's here. Guess my AP. You're here just in time. Guess my AP. The person who guesses close enough without going over, guess now. Start guessing now. Start guessing now. Guess my AP. Guess the AP. This is your last chance. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. I don't want to get sniped. 5, 4, 3, 2. Someone's barfing farts. 1. Guess my AP. Last chance. Here we go. Here we go. What is the AP? What is the AP? What? What? 453? Ay, 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 ay. 453. I guess I didn't have any player kills, and I just sat on my ass for all of Ruins, right? I sat on my ass. Okay, let's see. Let's see who's got it. Let's see who's got it. 453. Wow, so off. Oof. Totally. Okay. 453. Currently ham salad, 369. A good guess. All these are over. 701 is over. Demna, 600 over. Two hands, 523. A good guess, I would say. Lyrebird, a good guess, I would say normally. I was thinking this for sure. Over, over, over. Rewind, 649. Optimistic, my friend. Zephyrius, 366. 455, Zephyrius. Oh, just over, my friend. Just over. 440. Corey Volk. 440. Does anyone beat him before it was revealed? Corey Volk. I don't think so. Corey Volk got it, I think. You guys are good sports. Very good. Corey Volk. Writing it down. GG. Excellent work. Corey had 440. You guys are above board. Love you guys. You're good sports. Let's put some tunes on. Corey Volk, are you in game, my friend? Are you in game? By chance? GG, good guess, Corey. Let's see if Corey's around. DK, a lot of people saying thanks to you today, buddy. I'm not sure if you've been around, but people stopping by saying they got gifted. They wanted to come by and ask who it was and say thank you. So I'll say thank you on behalf of them again. Corey Volk, I can't find anywhere to set my alias. You know me as... Oh! Cossack! Oh, Corey! Yes! Cossack! Cossack C? I'm at work. Pass someone else. No. We can put it aside for you, buddy. No problem. Just, if you got a chance to have a look at my screen, allow me to change my character to the board chairman. Yeah, you were in the Ghost King video. We did the Ghost King together. I got you, Corey. Our cars, pal. From way back. Look at all the things here, man. You get your pick. You got some really nice agility plate cobalt boots. We got a nice heater shield. You're on a cleric. I had a lightbringer, but someone picked it. Frostlight booties. I know you don't like the magic staff. I remember you saying that. It's not your jam. I mean, I got legendary plate boots with agility and dexterity and luck. Don't take that coin purse with... Yeah. See what I mean about Ham Salad being a really nice troll, right? He just finds like the funny things to say. He's funny and not helpful is like how I would characterize it. I mean, he's also a very sweet and helpful person, don't get me wrong. But like when he's on his game, he is funny and not helpful. Is how I would characterize it. A ruby silver hood, my friend? What can I give you a closer look at, Corey? Cossack. What's it going to be, buddy? How about Lightfoot boots with 3 additional move speed? Not the best. I mean, who knows what any of this stuff is worth now that we're pulling a bunch of crazy crap out of these runs? But what could it be? Oh crap, I'm late. No, Badul. No, Badul. You're not late. You're very late, my friend. You're very late. We've been on for so long, right? What are we supposed to do without you, Badul? Hey there. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. No. As Badul would say, no. No. He sings his sorrow, Badul. A grim smile, please. My pleasure, my friend. My pleasure. Okay, I'll save one of these ones for you. And next time we connect after work, I'll ping you. I've got the other Discord, right? I can find you there too. We'll ping you, and we'll give you a look at these grim smiles, and you can pick a nice one. GG, Corey. I've got that marked down. A grimy smile. A grimy smile. Cheese smile. No. No. He sings his sorrow. He sings his sorrow. Grim goes to Corey. Great, thank you. Awesome. My pleasure, my friend. My pleasure. Makes the game fun, right? Gotta have reasons to play the game. For anyone just joining us, look what Clippy made. Let me go back to the play. It's easier to see. Look what Clippy made. Clippy coded this from scratch with ChatGPT to get off the ground. But there's some custom CSS in here. It's a little bingo card. This is to make it easier, more palatable, a little less sweaty to play and die in high roller games. Right? So if something stupid happens, like if I die to a ranger trap, or if I forget my utility, or I get spawn rushed, or I get blocked by mobs, I can just click it off, right? And check it out. Responsive, right? Responsive. Look at this. Just a little... Isn't that so cool? The bingo is what? Exactly. So I'll have to think. If I do get a bingo, something... Well, maybe we'll do like a wheel spin or something like that. If. I've been seeing so many people without chest armor. I hope it's addressed by SDF's changes. Clippy, I will be thinking about it at least. There's a mutual friend of mine. I've always had a difficult time bridging the gap, and I think it's... Oh, I missed part of the conversation there. Is SDF slated to do more changes? Is that kind of along with the item stuff? Along with the kind of like general item overhaul? You think that there's going to be a change to... Like an actual downside to not wearing chest armor? Wait, that bingo card doesn't mention fighter at all. Maybe that's because I'm not that creeped out by the Rondell fighter. Dang daggers would work. Yes. Yes. Correct, Bren says. Correct. Sir, that was an A to B conversation. Please see your way out. Okay, cool. I'm going to bathroom break, guys. I'll be back in a second. BRB. Nap is here, guys. NAP is here, guys. He's just here for the tunes. He's just here for the tunes. Come on, fighters. We could have a simple fighter OP bingo space now, couldn't we? Yeah, I feel like I've done okay against the Rondell fighter meta. I learned how to fight them. I learned how to beat them. It's not as guaranteed loss for me. So it wasn't like top of the list on the cards. The massive amount of desync in the game certainly doesn't help defending against attacks. Yes, Sweaty Gamer. Absolutely. And we don't know what our ping is, right? And the game is just so precise that you really do need that precision. But sometimes you don't get it and you don't know when you don't have it. 'Tis an issue. I've got so much crap. The market is cooked, is it not? The market is absolutely cooked. I feel. Ham asks, how does the Thanos tile get marked off? Does anyone else in chat know what Thanos is in reference to? What could that mean? I feel like it can't just be me who refers to this thing in this way. I feel like it's from like the broader streamer community. Thanos. Need better netcode, says Bren. Yeah, totally. Totally. They make a slow game to offset desync, so now we can watch it in slow-mo how desync stuff is. Good, yeah. I'm just gonna sell this. I'm just gonna sell these two. I don't need those things. I don't need these things. I don't need these things. This one I'll keep. Oh, and Lyrebird. Look, I got a Lyrebird shield here. Mons Aegis, are you in game by chance? Two hand is Lyrebird around still? Not Lyrebird. You around still, buddy? Purple Nightmare Elephant Axeman, yes. Two Hands has got it. Zephyrius, yes. Brendan, yes. Yeah, Rewinds, yes. Arcars, yes. T3, yeah. Skeleton Axe Guy. Thanos. Yeah, everyone knows. Cool, great. Excellent. I'm on in the marketplace. Oh, great. Thanks, Lyrebird. Oops. 1 second as I go to a character who can actually trade. 1 moment, please, Lyrebird. 1 moment. I'll go to Blenny Boy here. The marketplace, the trading post, Mons Aegis. There, oh, Lyrebird, nice, nice. Look, what we found for you, buddy. Look what we found. I don't need your dang loot. I don't need your loot, please. No loot. Oh, no loot. I got so many loots. I got loots coming out of my ears. I got a loot for you. Do you want a loot? I got a loot in the Expressman. Ay, 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 ay. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Good luck with the lantern shield. I'm just gonna sell it. Should I sell it? Ay, ay, ay. Flowers! Oop, got a dash. See y'all. See you later, Cyborg. He got me twice last night, and Blinn just nonchalantly kills one today. I mean, in fairness, I have been training. I've been training for months, Bren. I have 4 times the amount of time that you do in this game. And the majority of that time has been spent exclusively training against PvE. Skeleton PvE. A stack of flowers, how nice. Got some coffee and granola, fruit and yogurt. Ooh, time to enjoy stream. How, that's nice. I got some coffee too, Moss. I got some coffee too. I do love yogurt. Man, I live on yogurt. I eat yogurt almost every day. Nice bulking yogurt. Good, like, not sweet, tart. I'll put some, like, mixed nuts in there. Look at this thing. It's offensive, right? It's offensive. I would have crapped my pants in the previous season had I pulled any one of these things. I would have crapped my pants. And now they're just coming out willy-nilly. What's coming out? Nothing. Should we do another? I'm kind of feeling more like the chill ice map. But now I got all this stuff on. I'm just going to go till I die. I'll go till I die. I've got the expressman too. Finish it, Beduel. You gotta take this loot to the goblin cave. You gotta die to a bola slinger. I got the pabbies in the back. Potions, I got stacks. Got a quarter staff, and I'm ready for a whack. I've been thinking about that song non-stop. Beduel. Beduel. Timmy's on the floor, bruh. Or Timmy's on the floor, huh? I'm only level 4, bruh. Only got 1 perk, but I'll press W and chase ya. It's all there, man. You gotta just do the tune. Ben asks, so at what point does it feel like you might have a chance? Haha, I have 50 hours and still get owned. Honestly, like the game starts to become a little more clear around the 200-hour mark. Around the 200-hour mark, you'll learn, you'll have a sense of some modules, you'll have a sense of some mobs. Like the game won't feel as like, whoa, you know, at that point. Can I select all? I can. Look at this. There's a quality of life, right? Finally, the intern at Iron Mace who designed this thing got their act together. Finally. I'll catch I gotta bounce. I gotta be playing a new game I've been anticipating for a long while. Good luck with the stream. 2 hands. Thanks for stopping in, buddy. GG on a big day of work. Enjoy the new game. We'll catch you next time. Catch you next time. Beduel says heart. Beduel knows what's up. Some classes and builds are just crazy. Honestly, it's not until like the 400-hour mark. Brennan is around 400 hours, if I remember correctly. Brennan is around 400 hours, and I can see it in Bren's clips. That like Bren is getting a sense. Bren is getting a sense of PvP at like the 400-hour mark. I can see it in the clips. And so that's how long it takes. It just takes that long to get familiar with the attack patterns, to know what you're looking at. That's it. So it's a long road. I officially have 1,607 hours, right? So like if you're at 50 hours, like the change, like my 7 hours in change here is like, you know, basically a sixth of your time in game. And so do not think that like this game is easy because I have like, you know, a calm demeanor. It's not. This game is punishing. Okay. We got lockpicks. We need utility. What's the map at? Okay, we got some time to sort this out. You could have 2k hours and still be bad in certain situations. Absolutely. There's giant chunks of the map that I do not know. I do not know my way around Abyss. Ice Abyss. I barely know my way around some Inferno modules. I get my butt kicked and all the time against certain players in certain situations because I make the same mistakes repeatedly. There's so much to learn in this game. Am I going to bring a pickaxe this time? No, because I'm just going to be... Well, maybe I should. I'll bring a pickaxe. I should. I've got him, right? I don't need a blue one, though. But if not now, then when, right? If not now, then when? Just take it. Just use it. I'm the king of having just things... All this stuff here in my stash, I'll never use it, right? It's all here. I'll never use it. Maybe I'll use it now. Why not now, right? Why not now? Gloves of utility? Sure. Why not now? If I die, who cares? Who cares? I'm so good at like having all this stuff and I'll just never touch it. And I'm comforted by it. Because seeing all this stuff makes me think to myself when I flip through my tabs, oh good, look, I'm good at the game. Look, you're good at the game. I don't know why I need to feel that, but I do. And as a result, like there's so many things I'll never use. I just fill my stash tabs and then I never use it. And then the wipe happens and I'm not sad. I feel like, oh, that's fine. Like it wiped. I'm not sad. Divine Rod. I've got all this silver. I can just make another one, right? Just make another one. Why not? Send it, says Moss. I got called the worst Slayer fighter in history by some scrub the other night for playing elusively and picking the Mosquito Rogue off from a distance with the bow. The Mosquito Rogue called you the worst Slayer fighter in history. Give me a break. Give me a break. Mosquito rogues. Bleh. Bleh, right? Am I right? This is a great track. Man, I'm thankful for this music. I'm thankful that there is such a thing as, like, royalty-free music that doesn't sound like crap. That was made by people. I have to clarify, I need arrows. I need arrows. Where were you on that one, chat? Hey? You guys are falling asleep at the wheel here. I almost readied up with no arrows. Chat. Luck potion? Do I have to do everything, guys? Do I have to do everything? Sometimes I wonder if I do. Makes me wonder. Forgotten Castle, High Roller. He would have said the same thing even if he won. Just a toxic individual. Yes. How dare you not let me slowly wear you down? I've had mosquito rogues chirp at me for turning the lights off. And they got potions on their belt. It's just, there's every kind of idiot in the world, right? The world never ceases to amaze in the different kinds of idiots there are. It's endless. Literally infinite. More kinds of idiots than there are stars in the sky. One last check. One last check. My boots are so mid. I love it. Can I do better boots? I can probably. Yes, I can. My boots were so mid. A Gambison? No. This is a much better Spangenhelm. I love the word Spangenhelm. I think it's great. Okay, let us go. We could die, and I'll feel sad. But that's okay. Wouldn't it be nice if silence also muffled your VoIP? Totally. Totally. The world is made of all sorts of things, and idiots are part of it. Yes. If it wasn't for idiots, then it'd be hard to appreciate things that weren't idiotic, right? You need to have idiotic things in the world for there to be not idiotic things. For there to be genuinely enjoyable things that are very clever or kind or well composed. Some blind calling guy a freak for turning the lights off is still one of my favorite moments. Yes. Hey, turn the lights off, you little freak. I'm a freak with the lights out for real. I'll get freaky, for sure. I'll get freaky. Maybe more so when I was younger, right? A bit less so now that I'm an older man set in his ways. But still not shy. I'm not a shy individual. Let's put it that way. Not shy. Okay, high roller again. Burger 7. Says Moss. Moss has got yogurt and coffee, whatever. Hopefully it's got his feet up or is in a similarly comfortable position that he enjoys. Might be awkward to put your feet up at the battle station. Ooh, I'm in the middle of the map here. How should I go here? How should I go? I think maybe south is my best option. And then maybe... I don't like any of my choices here, really. What if I just waited here? What if I just waited here? I still have to decide where to go. Cozy for sure. Okay, good, Moss. That's good. I think I'll go south, and I'll risk whoever's in the bottom module. Because I prefer to be out of here. I'd rather kill time, maybe in, like, the worm module. Off the beaten path. Come on over. Come on, baby. Let me be the one to show you. Yada-da-da. This is gonna be annoying. I don't want to wake anybody else up, so I'm just going to do this the old-fashioned way. Okay, south we go. Make it dark here in case I need to hide. Because remember, we like to hide in this game. I lost a lot of arrows there. Maybe it's okay. I think we're okay. Slimes. Here we go. Sorry, chat. Playing a game. You know the drill. I do see the potions there. There's a lot of mobs between me and that person. Shall I go? Man. I never spawn here. I'm discomforted by it. Here comes the guy. You can hear him waking up mobs. Slime's best mob. I love a slime. Need slime cosmetics. I would pay out the ass for like a slime helmet. For like a slime person body in a vaguely humanoid form. Okay. We're listening. It's a ranger. He peeks the door weirdly. Did he see me? I have to assume yes, but I don't know for sure. He stopped moving. I imagine he's still here. Taking steps to set my ranger trap. Honestly, all druids should get the slime cosmetics for free. A ranger. It's well deserved by now. Welcome to the game, guys. I play ruins super, super slow, super cheesy, because I don't want to die before... there's something about dying before going down a level. So you're literally just watching a dude hang out in the dark. That's because I don't want to lose my things. I want to make it to at least crypts and have a chance. I'm way more careless, way more, like, carefree, I should say, in the 127s, but I'm paralyzed in High Roller when I've got, like, a backpack full of, like, gear for going deep. I'm not cut out for it, and when I'm off stream, who cares, right? I just park myself, I watch YouTube, I'm here for it, says Clippy, cool. Humanoid slime, -2 agi, -2 dex, +5 hit slow in melee. Oh, curious? What kind of run is this? This is a high roller run. We're kind of seeing, since they changed the drop tables. Welcome in, dear, by the way. Good to see you, buddy. Rangers being cautious too. Totally. So maybe we're on the same page here. Understandable with all the meta slaves. Thank you for being understanding, guys. I appreciate it. Relaxed background noise. Relaxing background noise. We're talking about skins now that there is gear in HR. Oh, good idea. Clippy. Do a little burger cam. Why not, right? While we wait? Why not? A little burger cam. HR, I'm guessing. Yes, it is. And I want to go deep. So, the loot tables have been changed. And we had one run. We made it down to Inferno, made it out. It was a lot of fun. But I'm just not feeling PvP combat in my luck gear. If I had... Oh, I should take this. If I had my whatever gear on, no problem. I'd stomp around the map. I'd hunt for people. I would die to whatever class in a panther skin, and that'd be fine. But when I've got the kit for going deep, my pet peeve is not making it down there. And so I sit. Why do you wear the fingerless gloves? Because my hands get really warm when I use a mouse for extended periods. And I don't like the feeling of the hot plastic mouse tucked into the palm of my hand. And so this is a really nice, it's almost like a sock for my hand. It makes it so I don't think about my hand. It gives me a little more mental bandwidth, to be honest. Otherwise, I just always think about how gross and hot my hand feels. And I don't like that feeling. And why do you separate your potions? Why do you think, Demna? Why do you use them? You're asking all. Are you making a joke? Uh-oh. I don't have my weapon pulled out. What? Okay. 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 That was a very funny joke. That was a very funny joke. Someone's shooting at this player. 2 players here. How long does the luck potion last? Until you die or make it out. So it'll last the whole time. A lot of bang for your buck with the luck potion. I bet the glove helps a little with the hand chum in your mouse too. Hand chum? I think I know what that means. I guess. My mouse doesn't get too gross, right? Players are here, yapping. They're fighting mobs. Hello, I'm in class. Nemu. Nobody. Sweaty palms. Plastic melting in your palm. Have you tested for warlockism? So they don't show up on the hip, right? How do you actually equip one, though? I don't know how you just drag one on your belt. So what I do is I just right-click. If you right-click, the item will automatically populate to the top of your 3 slot, no matter what it is. So it's like a hot switch. Makes it really easy to put that on. There's a ranger still running around out here. Do you want to listen? What's a computer? I just did my first run since the new drop rates. Since the last patch, the drop rates seem wild. This is Elephant. Yes, absolutely. It has been my experience also. Thanks, Clippy, for filling in there. When they are bundled in 3, can you grab just one? No. So when they're bundled in 3, if I put them on my belt, I drink one, then the other 2 are still on my belt, and they light me up like a Christmas tree. And that is a pet peeve. I do not want to be seen in the dark. So by doing just one, when I drink it, it's off my belt, and then I'm back to being a sneaky boy, like how I like. A sneaky boy. Okay, what's the best way? Should I go north and then east to this red here? Should I go north through the center module? I think I'll go north and east, and I'll roll the dice on that open module. I think I can hear the ranger moving around still. Hopefully he doesn't pose too much of an issue as we move through here. See if we get eyes on the door. A lot of mums up. Okay, here we go. He's moving too. Hey, buddy! That was a rogue. Nice. Did I loot anything? No. Great. Okay, cool. Does Alt right-click do anything? Just a hopeful guess. Let's see. Alt right-click. Just drops 1 on the ground. Seems like it drops 1 on the ground. Alt right-click. Shift right-click. Drops all of them on the ground, obviously. So I didn't know you could drop 1 like that with Alt right-click. That's weird. But it drops 1. Alt F4 does... I used to play a lot of Team Fortress 2. And people would ask in the chat, like, how do you do XYZ? Like, how do you do something? And in that game, if you pressed F10, it would quit the game. So someone would ask, like, how do you do whatever as a demo man or as a sniper? And people would say, oh, you press F10? And they would say, so-and-so has left the game. It was always so funny. Always so funny. That's a blast from the past. Ooh, TF2. Yeah, I love playing demo man. Bit heavy. I played a lot of Scout too. Scout was great, but demo man was my passion. Played the crap out of it. Played a lot of competitive TF2 as well, like a lot of what were they called? Pugs? Medic. Doesn't surprise me, Ham. Doesn't surprise me. My good friend played Medic, and we did a Medic demo man. We'd bust up those sentries. We were like main characters. If we didn't do it, like the team wouldn't do it in a lot of cases. We, like, Brandon, love my turrets. Of course you would. Brandon loves hardware, right? That checks out, right? That checks out. That checks out. How's the loot drop here? You got the gloves for scout, don't I, though? Don't I, though? I don't have the... is it a New York accent or a Boston accent? I'm not good enough at the regional thing. I feel like it's New York, but it could be Boston. Uh-oh. What was the scout's accent? It was definitely, like, northeast, right? Medic heavy all day. Yeah, you could get juggled too easily. I could push people off with my... I was really good at using... Whatever, we don't need to talk about TF2 strats. That's a waste of breath. Boston, thank you. It's Boston. Who touched my gun? Okay, where are we at here? No torch left behind, guys. No torch left behind. A bottle? Boston or like Chicago? Because Wrigley Field, maybe? No, it was definitely like Fenway Park, right? The Green Monster. I know my way around baseball. It's not Boston. New Jersey might be right, actually. It was more like New York, I thought. Might be New Jersey. New Jersey might be right, actually. Yes, sir. No torches left behind. I need them all for Inferno. Lore says Boston. Talking about TF2 is not a waste of breath. Oh, that's good. I'm glad you think so. It's a safe place to talk about good old games, eh, guys? Good old games. TF2 stream when? I mean, I would play it now. I'm sure I am from New York, says James JJ. I'm sure the game is nowhere near... not recognizable. I mean, it's recognizable, maybe, but I feel like I don't need to try to rethread that needle. I had my time with it. I'd love to play a Bannerlord stream. Maybe what we do, if I'm ever feeling saucy, because sometimes like I can stay awake for like a long time. Maybe we do like not like a streamathon, but like a really long stream. And we do Bannerlords, and we just see how far we can get. And we just play Bannerlords. And it'd be like a... maybe I do like a two-parter. We do like a back-to-back 12-hour stream or something. And Clippy's like crapping their pants, right? As I just casually say 24-hour stream. But I feel like you need that amount of time to get into Bannerlords. Bannerlords? Bannerlord? Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord. I played a lot of it last summer. Ooh, maybe it's like a drunk stream. I drink a bunch of beer. Because last summer, my favorite thing was I'd get like a Chimay. Do you know those like big, like Trappist beer? Like, is it Belgian? It's like monk beer. It's just delicious. Strong beer. Trappist beer. Trappist monks. Bannerlord? Mannerlords? No, Bannerlord. Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord. You will die by my mace, yes. Oh, TF2 got updated a few months ago. The game lives as good as ever. Well, maybe that's a fun thing to do with stream too. If anyone is in, you know what? Maybe we'll try to organize maybe a TF2 night where we all jump in and try to get on the same team. That'd be pretty fun. 55,000 playing 30 minutes ago. That's way more than Dad. Are you joking? That's way more than Dad. Dad wishes. TF2 is a good old game. Valve Games Immortal. That would be so sick, says Moss. Because it sounds like we've got, like, all the boys are here, right? We got medics, we got heavies, we got demos, we got scouts. We got a wraith. Can I cheese the wraith through the window? Oh, no. I hope he doesn't break through. That would be sad. Hello? It's gonna take forever. What a game, eh, guys? This is the game we all love, right? This is the game we all love. Yada. Do medic. I love playing Spy. I love Spy 2. I love Spy 2. I wasn't very good, but I loved it. I was so good at pretending to be the other team. You pretend to be the pyro, and like you kind of like walk where the pyro would be, and you try to like act like a pyro, but you couldn't use any of the emotes, right? That's what the spy, like, you couldn't emote as a spy, and that's how you could tell a spy was a spy, because they wouldn't do like, they could call for medic, but they couldn't do other things. I forget what it was. Man, I spent way too much time on TF2. Badul! Are you Okay, well then it's settled then, guys. It's settled. How about next Thursday? Next Thursday for social stream, we'll try to organize like a TF2 night. How does that sound? That sounds like fun. It'll probably be the, you know, maybe like after work North American time, so it might be a bit later for our European friends. Hope that's okay. A man who prefers not to cheesing. I'll cheese the Wraith all day long. I don't give a crap about the Wraith. The Wraith is a crap PvE. It's just, I mean, all these things, they just bought these things from the store, right? Real talk for a second. They didn't make any of this stuff. They bought it from the store, and, you know, makes me wish they could just buy a shield that works from the store, right? But I've got no respect for this Wraith. It's a crap PvE with a crap moveset. Extra long stream, Namu? Today? I don't think so. But how about this? Next Thursday, we'll earmark a TF2 stream, because that could be really fun. That could be really fun. For the extra long stream, I'm not sure when that's going to happen, if it's going to happen. But if it does, I'll probably play Bannerlord. What the heck is this? It's got luck on it. Ugh. I don't need the decks. I'll wear these. Frick it, guys. I'll wear them. Are you kidding? That's probably the best thing I've ever pulled off a Wraith. Hands down. The best thing I've ever pulled off a Wraith was that right there. We'll clear into this room, because they got chests along one of the walls there. What? Says Moss. What? Best padded leggings I've ever seen. Want to buy functional shield, says Bren. We'll pay 10 skull keys, right? I would pay, without exaggeration, if I could give the devs 500 real life dollars of my icy cold Canadian bucks to just spend the time it takes, I would hire them to spend the time it takes just to fix the dang thrust hitboxes. Just fix the thrusting hitboxes. I'm yapping here. I don't want to rip. I'm going to fall back into the safety of my room. Throw a torch down. I want to see. I'm yapping, guys. I would give them $500 just to pay for, like, SDF's, like, the 2 hours of his time required to just make the hitboxes grow from the hilt. Just fix it, guy. You got time to fix so much other dumb shit in this game. Just fix the shield. Because you do that, and guess what? People are going to have fun playing melee. And then, if that happens, guess what? Then there's less range meta, and people have more fun. And then you don't need to bribe people with better loot tables for them to play the dang game. They just play it because it's fun. Anyway, that Wraith had nice pants, said Dier. I've returned, Sire Blinn. Vince, welcome back. We are humping our way towards Inferno. We're humping. We're going slowly. We're going mob by mob, which is how it's supposed to go. It's how you're supposed to do it. How you're supposed to. Oh, I thought that was a legendary longbow. For a sec there. For a sec, I thought it was a legendary longbow. Is literally in between a rock and a hard place. I want to read this, but I want to get these chests here. Literally between a rock and a hard place. They put everything useful from the store in the game, and now they've got to come up with a dev team that can build upon what Epic made not easy. Ring of Survival. Is it better? I'll take it. Let me try to understand what you're saying here. They put everything useful from the store in the game, and now they got to come up with a dev team that can build upon what Epic made. What do you mean by that? I want to understand what you mean by that. I'll drop these. I'll drop this. Take this. What doth you mean? Now go make a bag. This is a bronze. I gotta do it. I gotta have a look. I got lockpicks for days. We're gonna do it. Burning a lockpick. No legendary bow. Sad. It's open. Whoa. I was gonna say womp. But then I looked at it for a second. Okay. Let's see if we can get that expressman. Dang, the loot is really... It's like almost too much, right? It's almost too much. Nay, is it too much? Nay, it is too much. Ouch. Silly boy. Come on, expressman. Oops. Get my buttons mixed up again. Come on, expressman. Not interested. Don't need these things. Not interested. Oh! Interesting, a little timer. That's interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Should I keep the padded leggings? Sure. A little timer there, so that even if you're the last one, you get a little bit of a taste there, right? I believe they are referring to the graphic assets themselves. All of the assets, as well as player controllers, directly from Unreal Store. Yes. These things are polished. It's going to be really hard for them to... I see. I see what you're saying. Yes, another headwind. Right, because someone spent all their time making the goblin model or the cave troll model, right? And they do the mesh, and they do the UV unwrapping, and they do the texturing, and they make it all nice. They do some of the boning, right? And now you get a bunch of people in-house that have to, like, extend the stuff. Yes, I hear you. I hear you. Okay. I'm going to focus up here. Do it, SDF. I die in here all the time because I don't go slow enough. So, forgive me while I go uber slow here. Zombie first. I'm going to lock him in here, I think. I'm going to lock him in here. Because I don't care to deal with that right now. Stay still. This is a decent one to spawn in. I don't need to I don't need to leave this module. I can stay here the whole time. There's decent chests. My portals are here. Get the mob kills. Okay, guys, so I'm feeling confident enough. I will say, don't do it now, but start thinking about what my AP could be. What could my AP be as long as I don't die? I'm going to try not to die. That was close. I'm going to try not to die. What could my AP be? APB? Putting another APB on a dog. APB on a dog. Bad dog. Bad dog. APB on a dog. One more dog. Bad dog. Bad dog. Bad dog. Bad dog. I'm gonna say 660. Well, keep it in your pants for like 2 more minutes. A few more minutes. And then we'll get you to... But I just want you to just start thinking about it. Is all I'm trying to say. Just start thinking. Just get the old noodle going. Oh, you're gonna bubble him, aren't you? You're gonna bubble him. Okay. There is this zombie we gotta deal with the old-fashioned way, I think. Did I get rid of this guy already? I did. This zombie we gotta deal with the old-fashioned way. How do I feel about that? I feel like the mage first. I'm gonna go super slow, guys. We're going super slow. There's no rush. I hit the mage there, I think? What the... There he comes. This guy keeps walking around. You coming up? Is he coming? You're just gonna stand right there. That works for me. That works for me. What? There's a wall there? You see that? Okay, there. Bit of mage damage. We're doing this so slow, guys. So slow. It will be at least 12 AP. I hope so. I hope so. Remember when we all loved playing this game? And it's like, It's almost like, it's like how many collective hours have we spent cheesing things in our own way, right? I have no arrows left. Can I get past? I'd like some of my arrows back, please. I'd like some of my arrows back, please. What a strange thing that we all decided. We're all here. I mean, you're here because you also like the game, right? You like the game so much that you looked for someone to tell you more about how the game works, is how much you like this game, right? Very strange thing. Very strange thing. I'll have an old-fashioned. I love an old-fashioned. Are you kidding? I love an old-fashioned. I haven't had whiskey or hard liquor in like 5 years. I drank it too much. I was basically an alcoholic. I had a really hard time controlling my relationship with alcohol. Drank too much. And I'm a skinny guy. It's not good for you. And thanks to the panini there, the lockdowns. Oh, this guy is on a mission. This guy's on a mission. Do I have enough arrows? Probably not. This is going to be annoying. But I stopped drinking hard alcohol. It's probably been really, really good for me. It's probably one of the best things to happen over the last like 4 years. But I used to make them really good. I get all sorts of fancy bitters. I'd have oranges in the fridge for myself. And like lemons and stuff. Make a really good old fashioned. This is like 80%. How's it going, Deanon? Good to see you, buddy. It's like 80% of Ranger gameplay is just this. Well, hey. Well, hey. These guys are the worst. These guys are the worst. Anyway, so. Kudos to me for getting out of that situation. And power to you if you are someone who feels like you want to change your relationship to alcohol. I feel like I encourage you to do so. If you feel like you should, it's never a bad time. Favorite beverage of choice back then? I would just drink straight whiskey. I loved whiskey. Like, an old-fashioned was just like an excuse to kind of drink something whiskey-like that had a little more personality. Made it feel like I was, like, doing something more than just, you know, drinking 8 ounces of whiskey. But I appreciate it. Like, I get the flavor profile. It's just so bad for you. Life pro tips? I'm just trying to say, like, I think it's something that people don't talk about that often. And, like, alcohol is just so celebrated in, like, almost every facet of our culture and media. And if you try to say it's bad, people, like, will be very quick to say, you know, be really defensive. So a lot of, it just doesn't, people aren't as encouraging as they could or should be in a lot of situations, I feel. So this is my platform. I get to do what I want, dang it. And at this point, I choose to say, if you want to recast your relationship with alcohol, I think that it's always good to do it. I encourage you to do that. Honestly, if you can take a 3-week break, then you're out. It's just like, if you're drinking like every day or every other day, if you're drinking like a lot per week, and I was drinking like more than 21 quote drinks a week for sure, easily. I'd have 3 beers a day sometimes. I'd have like 5 beers a day sometimes. I would have beer and whiskey all the time. And even at that, even at like my worst, like when I took a 3-week break, it was like I was like I could think clearly. It was like, okay, good. So it doesn't have to be forever. It's just like get like a break for like a week, 2 weeks, and then you realize that like, oh, actually, like it doesn't have as much of a grip on you. It's a good way to do it. Anyway, enough about that. Sorry about that, guys. A little bit of a personal rant. Woo! First golden chest we've seen? First golden chest. What, no royals? No royals? So quickly you get acclimatized to it, right? So quickly it becomes disappointing. Crystal sword? Recurve bow? There we go. There we go! We need that one, right? Need that one. Splendid cloak. Probably better than these pants. Probably. Crystal sword. Probably better than this short sword. Probably. Probably stack some of these things up. Drop some of this crap, maybe. Nice. Okay, are you guys ready to guess the AP? I think we're good here. I'm not going to loot any more. Holy Royal. If you guys are ready, so start guessing now. The person who guesses closest to my actual AP without going over will win a dividend. Win a crack at the dividend pile. Guess now. Guess now. Good talk, Blinn. Always happy to be here for them life talks. Thanks, Nap. Barbmain here with a health potion drinking problem. Yeah, I can give you an ulcer, I bet. Do not sell that. Crystal sells for nothing. Short sword sells. Okay, cool. Someday I'll retire and smoke a big fat J. Here come the AP guesses now, guys. Good. You've got 10 more seconds to guess my AP. Closest guess without going over gets a crack at a dividend. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Kid Kane. Guarantee it's not 42069. What's the AP? What's the AP? 459. That was very close to what it was last time. 459. Can you believe that? Moss with the late guess at 455. I wonder if that's going to be the one. I wonder if that's going to be the one. Let's bring chat over, guys. Let's bring chat over. Bring chat over. Let's go back up. Who has got closest to 459 without going over? Let's see. 441 rewinds out of the gate. That's a great guess. 441 is a great guess. 448. An even better guess, dare I say, from Jello Cup Productions. Welcome back, my friend. Good to see you. Remember, Jello Cup was saying that we were talking about YouTube Shorts, and I think they're a videographer, or they do video editing, and they can't stand what Shorts has done to video content. Deenan, too high, my friend. My guess is 441. Yes, we got that rewinds. We got you. Nap, 428. DK with 429. That would be a pisser, eh, Nap? If DK snuck in there by one. Yikes, eh? Yikes. Dylan Parker. Bren. Outrono. I'm bad at that. 420. Good guess. Cossack. Corey's still here. Too low, my friend. Zarumba. Oh, welcome back. Jello Cup 458. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Clippy. Clippy is weighed in. Couple of different guesses. Maybe I need to stipulate. Maybe I need to stipulate here. Because Jello Cup has guessed a bunch of times. And I didn't stipulate, but I will going forward. We'll let it slide this time. But I should say, you should guess once. Because that's only fair. Right? Guessing once is only fair. And it's, it's 450 final guess. Hut B. So I need a haircut. And I walked into the bedroom last night after I had a shower and my hair was kind of down more. And my wife said that your head looks like a witch doctor's hut. Because I guess it's kind of like... she said I had hut hair. And I asked if she'd been watching stream. And she's like, no. I was like, oh, okay. Never mind. Hut. I was going to make a hut joke. But she thought my head looked like a witch doctor's hut. And I was a little bit sad. I need a haircut, guys. I need a haircut. Who's got closest to 459? Who's got closest to 459? James J. Triple J James is got... Oh, he did the same number 4 times. So that's okay. Let's see here. We jump to the bottom. How many guesses are we allowed? Jeez, yeah, it's just library. I didn't stipulate. My bad. My bad, right? So that's a taste of what it's like to be Iron Mace. You make a system and you think that people are going to play the game like you envision them playing the game. And then people do things that you don't expect. Where is the Jello Cup that is 459? Or that is... What did Clippy say? That was close? What's going on here? I'm swimming, guys. I'm swimming. Jello Cup 458. $498. $468. Okay, at least he was one of the earlier ones. He was going... They're going up by increments of 10, which is also a really good way to cheese the game, right? I guess I could say closest guess without going over. So you know what? I did say without going over. And what is this guess? 468. Dare I say, this guess has gone over. So it's not the person who gets it closest. It's the person who gets it closest without going over. So based on the rules already established, Jellocup's guess here has nullified the eligibility for them to win the award. So good. Within the rules, I found I read the fine print here without going over. So let's see who guessed without going over. We're not done here yet. Who guessed without going over? We were going through rewinds. 441, 448. They've gone over. Who gets closer? 459. 459. 463. 420. 450 final guess. Safarius. Did you have any other guesses, Safarius? Because it could be you. 440. Good perps do. So, here, at least Safarius is only guessed twice. 450 final guess. 420. Dare I say, how many guesses? Dare I say, 454. I'm going to say I won, says James. Moss 455. Are you kidding? Moss 455. How many guesses did Moss make? Also, maybe only one. Tunes, please. Holy Royal. Dang, did Moss not only guess once, but also got super close? Well, we have to give it to Moss if that's the case, right? Yeah. Crap, yeah. Why not? Moss. 455, the closest to 459 without going over. And going forward, I will be more clear in my stipulations. How does that sound? Moss, GG, buddy. GG. I know you're at home, Moss. A single precise guess. Yes. And some we get to just go crazy. Yes, there are some where you need to be reserved, and there are some where me and Clippy just crap our pants trying to look for the right number, right? Dude, yeah, Moss was on it. NAP, nice. Nice, Moss. I'm writing it down. Moss won. Moss, are you at home, buddy? Are you in game? Yeah, he deserves it for sure. Moss. Are you in game? By chance. No pants crapping over here, just control F. Yes, well, Clippy, I like to make things a little bit harder than on myself, just because it's exciting. I like to feel the excitement of it. I've been robbed multiple times as rewinds. I know you feel I've been robbed. Excuse me, Armung Sword, OG. Could that be the first ever? Maybe not. I think the first one ever was Grim Smile. But I think it was you, Rewinds. Did Rewinds type Armung Sword? Was that you? I think it was. Oh. GG, Mossy Man. Thanks for being a good sport, Jellicup. I appreciate that very much. I appreciate that very much. I am at home. Updating now. We'll need like 5 minutes. You can probably run another. We don't have any more to run my... Oh, do another raid. Okay, cool. Cool. Don't want to keep you waiting. We're not going anywhere. Right? We're not going anywhere. Jellicup, are you in game, buddy? You're a good sport there. You're a good sport, and I appreciate that. Some people can take it the wrong way. Not Jefferson Derrickson. Jellicup, please. Jellicup. Are you in game? By chance? Let's see. The original Armung Sword. Yes. Lore. Right, guys? Channel lore. Rewinds. Gotta love them. Also, I was going to say no cap. But like a genuine no cap. Also, no cap. Rewinds was like OG, like YouTube content commenter. And like encouraged a few early videos. Rewinds goes way back. My keyboard was broken. Armung Sword just gave the answer to everyone else. We also have the Diligent Clock fiasco to think about. Frontline Fabio. Let's get Jellicup Productions something. because it pays to be a good sport, guys. It pays to be a good sport. I really appreciate it. When people know how to be cool. Let's do this. Give me 1 second here to just do one thing really quick. Gold ingots. Gold ingots, please. What the? Oh, did you see that price? What is that? That is wild. Did you see that? What was up with that? What was up with that? That was wild. That was a crazy price for ingots. Oh, I was too slow on that. Launching my game right now. Nice. Okay, let us craft. Let's craft some grimmies. Could be better. Oh, I have to wait. Well, it could be better. Let's see if we can pick a better one from the stash for you here, buddy. True physical? Sure. How about this? How about this one? And what was the name here? Frontline Fabio. Trading post, Frontline Fabio. A fighter, cool. Where's it at here? True Fizz. Good sport. Thank you, thank you. Aw. I'll accept that. It's very nice of you. Thank you so much. Nice. That that 20 gold coin bag be waiting. Too slow. What a steal for those 30 gold ingots. God, the opportunity of a lifetime, right? A lifetime. Ugh. Ugh. That 20 gold. Oh, it's gone now. I must have made a purchase. It's gone now. I must have made a purchase. Oh, I'm starting to get tired now, guys. I've been awake all night. I think I woke up at like... What time did I wake up last night? Maybe like 10 p.m? Something like that? I forget when I woke up. But I've been awake all night. Must have been earlier than that. I forget when. Thanks, man. I've been maining Shield Fighter this season due to you, sir. Oh, that's awesome to hear, buddy. That's awesome to hear. I should have given you more things. I got all these things I'm never going to use. I should have given you more. I'm sorry I wasn't thinking. Moss is booting up, probably. We'll give Moss a look. Then we'll go back to maybe some questing. We'll just ride it out. We'll ride it out with some questing in mid-roller. Oh, Night Owl. Yeah, I'm always shifting. I'm always shifting. I'm in. Nice, buddy. Moss throw? Moss throw, maybe? You have to remind me, buddy. Moss throw. I guess I'll take that bonk staff. Nice. Mozart. I'll give you a look. Bonk staff is nice. I better bring a resolve too. Hey, pal. Nice booties. Nice one. Good luck out there, man. We'll take it. Thank you so much. Nice work. Making a little compilation of my progress with the Shield Fighter. We'll send it over when done. Yes, nice. Awesome. We have a bump in Discord that has a great channel for such things too. If you ever make it into the Discord, feel free to post it there. Thank you, King. Those boots will sell for a pretty penny. Nice. Let's see here. I saw +5 move speed. Ooh, double move speed rolls? Are you kidding? Let's see. Let's see. Dashing boots. Dashing boots. Additional move speed. And then move speed bonus, was it? Wow. Yeah. Dang, yes. And this is just the 4s and 3s. Look at what the crap? Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Moss? Thank you, buddy. Them boots is worth some real coin. Real coin. Nice. Well, I appreciate that very much. Let's just list them for 38.50 maybe. I'm not gonna min-max it, but that pays for the ingots, and then we'll craft a bunch of grimmies and put that back in the divvy pile. Thank you so much, Moss. Big money. Glad I can finally repay the dividends. Well, we appreciate that very much, because this just, you know, just puts some money in the coffers and it goes back in the pile, right? Back in the pile. Look at this legendary lantern. It's got max health, it's got weapon damage, it's got interaction speed. That's a tasty lantern. Found by yours truly, right? But I feel like, now that the table has been changed, I feel like it's a bit different now. I feel like pulling the loot is just, it's gonna, that was kind of the magic of it, right? That the rare things were rare. Not to like say that, you know, every change they make is bad, right? It's so easy to fall into that loop where they just can do no right, you know? It's just a slippery slope. What a tough position they're in. Iron Mace! Crystal Sword is garbage, right? People say. Sells for nothing. With these new drops, Arena's gonna go crazy. Yeah. Look at this royal. I've almost got all 4 now. That is wild. The fact that I've just very casually pulled 3 out of 4 royal gems. That is wild. It's wild. Just gonna keep saying wild, guys. We'll put back the stash, I guess. Put this to bed for another day. This one we can keep. Oh yeah, these things. Remember these things, guys? Thanos. Thanos. Look what Clippy made. Did you all see this? Look at the bingo we got. Look at the bingo card that Clippy made. Look, it's responsive. Custom CSS. Custom CSS. Thanos. A bingo card. Look at this. Bingo. Look what Clippy made. Isn't that so cool? Solid pantalones. Totally. Solid pantalones. Not bad. But we will derobe. We're going to get ready to do just some casual ice map things. Casual ice map things. Move some stuff around. We're just chilling here. We're just coming back down to earth. We're just coming back down to earth. Gloves of utility. I mean, these are nice gloves too. I'm never going to use all this stuff. I just like to have them, right? I just like to have it. Just feels good. Just feels good having things. Clippy the Coder. This triggers me because I've been having so much trouble making my clients' websites responsive. It's hard. The responsive web is finicky. And when it goes wrong, it goes really wrong. You can have an embarrassingly bad website very easily if you don't understand how to make things responsive properly. What else is up here? Neck of Peace. This goes back in the luck pile. I mean, all these things do. I've got the Expressman too, right? My goodness, I've got the Expressman. Guys. Guys. The Expressman, guys. ChatGPT is awesome for JS, but it's been letting me down on the media queries. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to avoid taking the bait there. I do enough thinking about that to, yeah, I'll just park that. Expressman. Expressman. Select all. Ugh. At least this, right? At least this. Get items. Get items. Boots. I'll wear these. We'll wear these. I'm not sure if this is any good. I'm looking forward to taking advantage of some kind people who have more time to help me with the selling of things. Look at this crap. Is there a loot I can just sell? I mean, there's just the market. Market's dead meat, right? The market is dead meat, guys. It has to be. It has to be. There's no way. There's no way. I'm just gonna sell this bow, because who cares? Just gonna sell these things, because who cares? Sell this bow, because who cares? Just buy another one for like 80 gold. Oh my god, a fill all option. Yes, best game in the world. Yeah. Get item. Money is flowing. More work than people realize. That's the last thing I'll say. Yes. People do underappreciate just how long it takes to wield responsive websites to make those things. Okay, we're getting ready for a chill run in Frost Mountain. My gear score is way too high. These axes have something to do with it. The axes have something to do with it. I need an oil lantern. Oil lantern, please. Oil lantern, please. One HR run gave me all upgrades. Yeah, all pre-patch gear. Yeah, exactly. So welcome to the new game, right? It's just a new game. And like, it's just creep. It's like, it's just another, and then they're gonna change the way items work. Who knows? It's just mid-season. It's such a, it's so scuffed. They're so scuffed. Like, what a weird thing. You spend all this time getting like the best arena gear, right? You spend like 200 hours grinding for arena gear, and then like with like a stroke of the pen, it's just like, now all your gear is just, it's just super mid by comparison. Super mid by comparison. Take that away, 107. That's better. Probably don't need this fancy heater shield either. Squire? Bring me my things, Squire. 87. We can do better, right? We can do better than 87. 107. We can still do better. Should we do the cobalt leathers? Sure, right? No, if we don't do this, we can put on some jewels. I want to test the new SDF way. It's my purpose. We're playtesters. I don't understand why folks are just so upset. Oh, no, just because they're handling things poorly. Just because there's head fakes and like, and I don't know. Because people like to complain. Because we all paid for the game. I think that I can say that like it's upsetting because a small example was like at the beginning of this wipe, right? Like there was kind of like a date for wipe, but then the wipe happened early, and which is fine for players, but for people in my position that are trying to, you know, plan content that have like a calendar, and like we're making content for the game, like it was just like there's just a lot of things, a lot of ways, whatever. Let's see. Agility. True Fizz. Agility. Yeah. Do I have enough for one more? One more green, whatever it is? Yes. So what's it gonna be? What's the map at? Frost Mountain is here. Uh-oh. No time. No time. Let's go. Yes, let's go. Woo! Close one. There is no communication at all. Yes, there's no roadmap. Right. So maybe that's the issue. The issue is like, hey, we're going to make massive changes, and even we don't know what that's going to be yet. So if that's the case, just don't say anything. You know? For this new wipe, you need to make a guitar rack and stash somewhere blend. A guitar rack. Yeah, for the loots. For the loots. A gun rack. You got me a gun rack. I don't even own a gun, let alone a multitude of guns that would necessitate an entire rack. If you're not careful, Wayne, you're gonna lose me. We broke up 6 months ago. Get the net. Does he say get the net? Is that what he says? Get the net? Oh my goodness. Because he sounded like a schizo when he did, Lamau? Yeah. He sounded like a schizo. What am I gonna do with a gun rack? Yeah, there it is. Just buy more guns. It's if you didn't get the reference, it's okay. Just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. If you think that Team Fortress 2 is an old game, don't worry about it. We'll just be over here in the old man corner, patting ourselves on the head for all the things that we remember. Oh, we remember so many things, don't we, guys? Oh, good job, guys. Let's all remember the things that we remember. Psycho Hose Beast. Yeah. Too bad, Canada gun laws. It's cool. I like guns. Guns are cool. I grew up around guns. I get it. My uncle was like a proper duck hunter. And like hunting is cold business. Like you're out on the lake, you know, and you're in your little hut. What's it called? Oh, what's the word for the it's not a lean. What is the word for when you're duck hunting and you've got like your thatched or like your little like the space where you hide? What's that called? 37 here, feel like a grandpa. I'm 30 years old, play TF2. I thought TF2 was a new game, ... A blind. Thank you. A blind. Thank you. Yes. Good. Is there a crossbowman in this module? Is there a crossbowman? Crossbowman? Duck blind. Nice. Yeah. I went hunting. He took me hunting like 3 times when I was a kid. And each time it was friggin' miserable. Hey, good thing there's no fall damage. It's so cold and drab. What are you doing? What the harpy doing? Guys, what the harpy doing? What's she doing here? Are you stuck? But you got wings. What the harpy doing? Oh! 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 We didn't get the good one, guys. We didn't get the good one. Is the chest worth it? Ooh, I hear him. Where are you? Where are you at? You're down here. Give me your bones, buddy. Give me your bones. I think this is the last one. It's the last one. Nice. Done. Good. Okay. Now, just 2 more ghosts. That'll help. 2 more ghosts. He moaning. His sleepiness is kicking in. Can you tell? It's gonna get sloppy, guys. It's gonna get sloppy. Clippy, if you think I'm going too far, you pull the plug, okay, Clippy? Guys, it's up to Clippy to pull the plug. We need Blinn to do the next Harpy voice acting. Yeah. No, they couldn't pay me enough. No, just kidding. I do it for free. Just kidding. I do it for free. What the? Hey! Fix the dang ladders, guys. It's a ladder, for God's sake. It's a ladder. Let's see. We're close to the abyss. We're just gonna hang out in the huts, right? We'll just hang out. What is hut hang? What is hut hang? Where should I go here? This way to huts? Oops. Oopsies. I feel like they got ladders to like 85% and they're like good enough. And there's just so many things on the list that they just left the ladders at like 85%. They're like, it's fine. People aren't, it's not crashing the game, it's fine. Can I get down from this module? I think I can, right? I think I can. There's so many dudes down there. Man, the hive. Yeah, it's a hive, all right. How about you, lady? I missed. Hey, lady. Didn't get the good one. Relax, you can keep. Plug, bro, we ain't judging. Me? What? Ladder go up. It's perfect. Something. It's almost there. Yeah, just wait till it glows red. Thank you. Yes. Will do. Your HR kit seems a bit budgety. Need some donations? I'm good. I'm good. I play way better in crap gear. Like, way better. And my HR kit was like, it was all for luck. It was all luck stuff. I just hide in the dark. Oh, you're not in HR. Yeah. Oh, a player. Look, a player. Guys, a player's here. Kind of player. A cleric? I should be using my range to chip him down. He got hit by the skelly there. Hit by the skelly. Oh, block his stick. Oh, I thought I could block the stick. Block the stick. Block, jump shot. Missed. We got him. I got a little bit spooked. A little bit spooked. Because the bonk stick is deadly, right? It's a deadly thing. But you just gotta look to the side. I'll keep on trying to accept my golden keys. I'm hard-headed, Blinn. Vince, you've already done so much, my friend. You've already done so much. That was close. But we got the block we needed, and his armor was not very thick. Anything good? A cloak. We'll take that. More heals for the abyss. And lockpicks. More heals for the abyss, my friends. I don't have... my bandages are okay. We're okay here. Agility, agility. Cool. Hello. A magic stick. Highlight incoming. But I don't really play. Close call, one more smite bonk. And you are counter-bonked, good sir. Yep, but it didn't happen. I'm still standing. Ba-da-do-do-do. Ba-ba-do-ba-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. I don't need any more crossbowmen, thank goodness. Can I get to Abyss in this module? No, right? No. Maybe go this way? I live here! Yeah! Yeah. They're all coming out of the woodwork now, eh? Come out of the woodwork. Get out of here. Once you had space, it was easy blocks. To be honest, I struggled against that staff force, like, forever. I still do. I just got lucky. I think he maybe hit the door, too. Very hard to handle block the staff from my experience. Yeah. Totally. It's a tough weapon. It's kind of janky. It swings really fast. And it's a lot wider. It has a wider swing than you think. Wow, I got double tapped by that guy. Horrible play. Horrible play. From here? Oh, I can. Okay, good. Okay, good. We're in the hive. Right, the hive. Yeah, staff swings are weird. There's a really fast release, right? Like the windup is slow and the release is really fast. It's really long. It's longer than it looks. It's dumb. It's a dumb weapon. I think I would still rather try to fight the magic staff than the falchion, though. The falchion, since day one, has had my number. Oh, Lyrebird just did my first drop of HR with the new loot tables. And, ... And, are you rich now? I got purples out of every box I opened. Crazy stuff. Yes. Rip market, right? I mean, I guess it's kind of clever if you want to take the wind out of the RMT market, right? Or does it just embolden the RMT guys? I'm Still Standing, such a masterpiece of songwriting. The verses are sad, but in a major key. Interesting. The chorus is empowering, but minor. Oh, cool. Same key, too. So good. Nice. Bad artist. Oh, I like that kind of stuff. I like that kind of stuff. I know enough about musical theory to know the role of minor and major chords, and I also know that you can do certain, like, progressions of notes that suggest a minor chord, but it's actually major, or like you can have ambiguous like melodic progressions. Yeah, but I don't. You're a composer proper, right? So I don't know. I don't know as much about. Oh man, I'm losing my words, guys. This is what happens when Blinn gets sleepy. You lose the words. Bren, yeah, now's the time, buddy. If you wear crap gear and you die, if you wear like just like mid gear, no one's gonna take it, right? Especially with all the good stuff coming out of chests. So you'll get your kit back if you die. There's never been a better time to try Inferno, to learn HR. To learn HR. Of course, you do know something about music. You are a drummer. Drummers are a musician's best friend. Yeah, I'm like a mascot. I'm like a musician's mascot. Sloppy words incoming. Great Spectral Knight video. Yes, Vince. Yes. Totally. Let's see what these are. We're here. It's pretty off the chain right now. Yeah, it's... And there's like... We're like not even close to wipe, right? Like... We're like... Wipe will be in December or something. So that's pretty wild. We got a ways to go, but who knows what changes are coming, right? That's the big question mark. Are we good to go here? I think so, right? I think so. Here we go. The big change to items is the question. Is the question. How will things change? How will things change? Okay, heals are looking decent. It's really nuts being able to have a 135% regular interaction speed. Unless SDF turns the boat around, says Sweaty Gamer. No on the res, but yes on the luck stacking. He might wipe after the big change. You think so? You think there'd be an unannounced wipe? You think so? That would be wild. Man, then that would... Ooh... Some people might enjoy that. Some people might be right upset. Because of all the arena stuff, right? You feel like they would surge the loot pool just to wipe? Oh, man. Ooh, let's do a poll, guys. Let's engage with my community. Engage with your audience. Start a poll. Will SDF do a... early wipe? Yes, no. I wonder. What do you think? Okay, now I gotta focus up here. So I know this module. This is kind of a pain in the ass module, right? Looking for ghosts, guys. Was there a ghost straight up? I think there's a ghost straight up, right? If I go up, he's a madman. Before I go anywhere, dudes, if I was looking for ghosts, do I go north? Ew. Jefferson Derrickson. This module sucks. I'm going to leave it immediately. I'm looking for ghosts. Up. Thank you. Excellent. Thank you for your help. This module sucks. Oh, there's dogs. Ignore it. We're doing so, but not before I open this chest. Yeah, there is to the north. Purples in every chest. We'll leave those guys sleeping for now. I think. Two of them. Ouch. Okay, I'm in trouble. Okie dokie. He's a madman. Ghost is north. We got it. We're on the move, guys. We're on the move. Ghost is underneath. Make sure you don't fall through, Blinn. Was it ham salad? I think it was ham. We were playing Ham and Landry. And Ham was like, ooh, a chest! And fell through. Oh, so good. Purple's rain. Purple's rain. Purple's rain. I love shout talking, like really good songs, just to completely take a dump on them. Just to have no respect. Purple's rain. Purple's rain. I see. Oh goodness, that scared me. That scared me. My goodness, you scared me, little guy. My goodness. No! Hey! Ay, 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 ay! We're not messing around. Let's warm these bones up, shall we? Warm these bones up. Purple's rain. Purple's rain. So this is what it feels like when doves cry. Right? Where's all my Minnesota fam? Minnesota, sound off. Calculated. Damn close to fatality, indeed. Some stay dry and other feel the pain. He's getting weird, guys. You haven't seen anything yet. I'll drop some delirium, for sure. We'll get to the overshares. Say things you cannot take back. Before, in like the next hour, I'll be like weeping and telling like childhood stories. I had a Sheltie. He was the best dog I ever had. What the heck's going on there? What the heck was that? See the ice chunks? Someone fighting Wyvern? Is that from Wyvern? Probably. It's above my pay grade, guys. Above my pay grade. Up the ramp he comes. Oh, a scream. Oh, a scream. Nice. 2 ghosts down. We're getting it done. Just don't fall down. Just don't fall down. Need my ices. Should I go for it? Should I go for it? Beat this guy up, that's for sure. Purple's rain. Purple's rain. First game on new patch. Purple's rain. 5th game on new patch. Purple's give me the blues. Blues give me the blues. Yeah, for real. A white ornate jazzerant. Oh, I can just jump it. Oh, another ghost. Yeah, right. Another ghost? Purple's rain. Purple's rain. Come on over, buddy. Can we do this? Ready? Ready? Trolled him. Trolled him. He's gone. And he never had that recipe again. Oh no. Alright, fellas. I'm listening in, but I gotta do chores. Stack that wood, Lyrebird. Stack that wood. Ay, ay, ay. I'm not liking this too much. Taking it too casually. Too casually. Too casually. We're playing a game. It's a serious game. Serious game. Nice. Later, Senor Lyrebird. Get those chores done. It's good to do chores. Chores are good. Feels good to do chores. Where's that ghost at? That's the last one I need. And then we can see what else is up. Because then we're a step closer to being able to craft with all that frostlight. Whoops. That Badul has graciously donated. All stuff for you guys. We'll have a giant wheel bonanza. We'll have a big frostlight giveaway. Frostlight rain. Frostlight rain. Uh-oh. That's it. We're Dundee. Here they come, though. They're coming, guys. They're coming. Oh, the scary man. Hey, you're supposed to stop swinging. The scary man's. The scary man's. Let's do this. Ready? Oh! No! Stay away from me. What the heck is that? What's going on? What's going on? Can someone tell me what's happening? It's the picture on the wall. Steve is sneaky, though. First, he gave everyone easy arena gear with crafting, and then he made it all obsolete with Purple's Rain. How do I get out of here, guys? I have 4 minutes. I'm not going to make it, I don't think. I have to punch my way through these guys. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. And then maybe try to clear to the middle of this module, I guess. Behind the chest. We'll try to get ourselves through here. The good news is I don't care about anything. We've got our PvE kills that we need for our quests. The rest is just fun. The rest is just fun. Purple's Rain, guys. Oh, our favorite. Our favorite. Our favorite boy. I like that guy. He's cute. He's got a cute little swing. He's got a really funny, cute, big shield. It's cute. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Mr. Scary Man. You're so scary, man. You're a big scary man. Big heavy axe is so heavy. Okay, if it gets too weird, I can feel myself getting weird now, guys. If it gets too weird, you have to let me know. Put your hand up. If you're like, you know, I prefer when you're a little more articulate, composed. It's totally fair. I'll just end stream. I'll just say goodbye. There won't even be. I'll just say goodbye and we'll end stream. You let me know. You let me know, guys. Cute bones. West is easiest extract. I think I'm doing it right, right? I think I'm doing it right. Purple's Rain. But there's lots of skellies, right? There's a lot of skellies. People lying in wait. Impy poo. Remember when most of this game is just moving left and right? It's basically all you have to do is just move left and right. And like the problem is when you're new, like you're scared of everything, and so like you're not thinking straight. But really, basically all you have to do is just move left and right. Okay, Harpy. Okay. Do our best here. Well, he takes a long time to wind up sometimes, hey? Harpy? I see the harpy. Can I pull it? Hit the roof. Hit her in the weird bird foot. Come on over. Come on over. Ready? No! Hello? Goofy Blinn. Impy poo. We like this Blinn. Oh, careful left. scary, boys. It's scary time, boys. Scary time, boys. Took a risk there. Took a risk. Risking it. Whoa, that was close. Risking it for bisking it. Bisking it. We have a minute left. Don't have a lot of time for this. Don't have a lot of time for this. Not sure if I cleared enough. There's probably a few more here. Just gonna go for it. Just gonna go for it. I'll take a bonk. Let the music play. Let the music play. Purple's rain. Purple's rain. Oh, we did it, guys. We took a bonk. We took a bonk. Sorry to stress you, Dylan Parker. Sorry to stress you. Daring escape. We took a bonk. The school of cold knocks, guys. We did it. Okay, let's see here. Merchants, yes, get it done. Get it done. Make some space for this crap he's gonna give me. It's like look at all these things I have to give you. It's like yes, yes. Okay. Kill Frost Sentinel. Oh, kill Icehound. Ugh. Ugh. You can farm Wendigo northeast, room 2. Interesting. Sometimes you just gotta take a bonk. It's true. It's true. Take these things from me. Take these things from me. Ooh! Got lucky. Okay, chat, we're not done yet. I need your help again. Because I have no idea what a Frost Sentinel is. And I have no idea how to fight a dog. Quest. Cold Shoulder. I did it. I did it. Give me these things. Give them to me. Frost Giant Berserker. Frost Giant Shielder. Kill Wendigo. Ugh. For real, Wendigo drops are so free. Yes. These songs really are so good. Yeah. I mean, I spent hours combing through the library, finding ones that sound good. They don't all sound good. Sometimes a mace to the face is justified. It's true. It's the picture on the wall. Frost Sentinel is the demon head. Oh, I see, I see. Great. Okay. That's doable, I guess. It's doable. These are nice gloves. These are almost very nice gloves. Well, the saga continues, my friends. The saga continues. Get item. The head's on the wall. There's a soft spot in Frost Abyss where 2 of the dogs are down somewhere. You can just kill them safely with arrows. Okay. Yeah, I know it's a corner module, right? One of the corner modules. Can you fight them for real? Should I just try to do that first and just see if I can fight them for real? Or is that too much? Is that too risky? Is that too risky? Let's think here. More luck. Throw this in the luck pile. Ba-doo-doo. Any available quest giving skins? Oh, good question. That's a good question. Because you know how there are those cosmetic skins quests at the end of a season. Where are we at here? We got some time. We got some time to gear up. Gear up proper like. Dexterity, maybe some vigor. A little physical healing? I'll take it. A little physical healing. Never hurt anybody. We need torches for sure. For sure, bud. Need some torches. Wow, guys, I never thought I'd get to this point where I was this casual on stream. Back in the summer, I was a nervous wreck, and now, I'm not very nervous. Let's just say that. We'll do one more drop. We'll do one more drop, and then I think that that'll be my wit's end. And then I will spare you any further ramblings. We can all go about our day, and I'll go to sleep. How does that sound? Super fun Thursday hangout stream, guys. I still buy them solo, individually, like a sucker, right? What's Clippy saying? What's Nat saying? Dogs are in packs too chaotic, right? Dogs, Wendigo equals easy cheese. But you can easily fight the Wendigo, no problem at all. Best to bait their attack. It does 2 swipes or it growls and does a 3-swipe attack. The swings come from really low, then really high, like an overhead attack. Just space and punish. Okay, Dylan Parker, appreciate that very much. Yeah, you hit and then space like 15 feet, repeat. Okay. Okay. You've cultivated a great community. Aw, nice. Bro, your sleep schedule is so scuffed. It's always rotating. It's like perma-scuffed. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried. Can I get a campfire, please? Thank you. Maybe some more arrows too, right? There we go. We'll pin that one, Clippy. We'll pin this one. Oh, the space, 15 feet, is for Frost Sentinel, my G. Oh, okay. My bad. So the dogs are still kind of TBD. The dogs are still... It could be a problem. We'll get there. We'll figure it out. Got my mace. Ooh, should I bring a nice mace? One of these guys? Yes, righteousness. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get a mace going. Should I craft a new mace? Why not, right? Oh, lockpicks too? I got lockpicks. Service. A rod of righteousness. Look at the Lightbringer. I love the Lightbringer. I love it. I love everything about it. Let's do it. Excuse you? Excuse you? Can I have a free mace, please? Thank you. Where were we? Oh, that's right. I was crafting a rod of righteousness. Physical damage bonus. I think I'll take the max health. Very nice. I've been saving silver since the beginning of wipe. Since the beginning of wipe, I've saved all my silver. Shiny new mace. Righteousness. If you're not seeing the gift setting anywhere, you might be on a brand account. Yes, brand accounts, unfortunately, are not eligible to receive gifts. Sadly. Are you ready? I'm ready. Let's go. Last drop, guys. Rain or shine? Rain or shine? Well, I don't know. I don't know. Rain or shine, guys. Ah, shucks. Yeah. Dang brand account. I mean, it does sound like you might be a brand. Jello Cup Productions. It does sound like you might be a brand. Just saying. Last drop, guys. Rain or shine? Rain or shine? What a fun day. What a fun early stream. We got to catch some of our EU friends. We got to hang out with some of our NA friends. It's been nice all over, dudes. A lot more people agreed with my statement in the poll than I expected. Yeah. Yeah. Yes is still here. Yes. Yes. Oops, what the heck is going on? I lost track of my cursor there. Love to see it, yes. Love to see it. Our very own spirit. Our very own good luck spirit. Rain or shine, guys. Rain or shine. Skelly assist. Yeah, you would. I knew you would. I could see it. Not even gonna loot. I'll loot the lion's head. I'm not even gonna loot. I'll loot the lion's head. Yeah. I still need to come over the VOD to find your possible sneezes. Don't be weird, Clippy. Don't be weird. Only one kind of rain. Hello, I'm back. Namu's back. Namu's back. Get out of here. Get out of here. Nobody likes you. Get out. Purple's rain. Is this possible? Is this possible? I don't think it's possible. Uh-oh. Huh. All my friends, guys. All my friends are here. Whoa, I got 3 stacks from 1 hit. Look at all the guys here. Still swinging like a madman, though. Counterattack speed? Still swinging like a madman. Purple's rain. Let's take a second. Recenter ourselves. If you stand on the chest, jump on the chest. Okay, I'll go back and check. We'll go back and check. Further left against the wall. We'll stand on the chest. We'll jump on it. And then get to the good stuff. There it is. Yes. Yes, says yes. Damn, that rod is righteous. No kidding. No kidding. Got the blues, guys. Got the blues. What, no legendaries? Not that I would wear them or use them. Afternoon all, checking in from the gym. Sean, what's going on? Is it leg day? I had to ask. I had to ask. Hope you're doing good, buddy. Good job making it to the gym. Oops. We need to go to the abyss. I guess it makes sense. If you want to craft the frostlight stuff, you gotta do all the Frost Mountain stuff. That makes sense. Now I'm just figuring it out, guys. I'm just piecing it all together. Finally realizing that there is a method to the madness. Tunic with 2 knowledge. That used to be a legendary only yesterday. You think he will take it back a bit? Oh, the loot is so crazy now. It's a chest and arms day. Oh, nice. I always dreaded the chest days because I don't have any muscles in my pectoral trapezoidal region. So I would do like the butter. I would do these ones. I would do these ones, and man, it would just absolutely wreck me. Amazing how little it takes to actually get fatigued, because I never use those muscles. I'll go here first, I guess. Righteous. A rod of righteousness. And finding blues and purples back-to-back norms. Yeah. It's wild now, right? It's just nuts. It's just... Overtuned, I want to say. Fatigued from getting wrecked. Hip to the lingo? I see loot here. Signs of life. Dime time live. Oh, a sterling blade. Haven't seen a lot of PvP today, right? Haven't seen a lot of PvP today. I mean, I was actively hiding in my high roller inferno runs, right? Actively hiding from PvP. So not surprising. Yeah, it feels overtuned, in my opinion. It's too much. Too much of a good thing. Too much of a good thing. A Yeti. Shout out to the Yeti. Uh-oh. Should have jumped. I got time for this, I think. We got a friend here, guys. We got a friend here. This could be it. This could be it. They're moving away. That's good for me. Chance to clear these infinite mobs. Let's see who it is, guys. Yes, shush. Indeed. SDF does hold all of our dreams in the palms of his hand. We're listening. We're stalking. He's here. Did you hear that? I hear a bow. Oh, I should have tried to block, but I was afraid. I should have tried to block, but I was afraid. Spear is a tough one. It's like you're darned if you do, you're darned if you don't, right? He got good shots. I trapped him. Ranger trapped him. No time to heal. So Rangers love an open door. They can't resist. Here it comes. Ranger trap. And then the half block. And then I knew if I went for the block again, I would just get hit. So I had to try to trade and try to duck. And that's how we lose. That's how we lost the round. It happens. Purple's rain, guys. Purple's rain. It was a nice try. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not sure which I'm looking forward to less. The HR grind or trying to get these ice map quests done. But I'm gonna focus on the ice map quest because if we can get that done, we can craft the frostlight, and then that is just dividend goodies for everyone. So I am motivated to do that. What's our boy running here? Nice recurve bow. He got the initial damage being up high. He outrogued me with good positioning. Yeah, take that rod. You take that rod, buddy. GG. Knows how to play the game. 566 fame. 566. This is no joke. This is a no joke ranger. I love the cat ears. Aren't they nice? Aren't they nice? At first, I thought this was going to be the dumbest thing. It's probably the best thing that happened to the game all wipe. Was the cat ears. I feel like you're the nicest D&D content creator. Just best vibes. And my... Aw. Thanks. Jan Diego. Ice map is my fave for getting loot. I waste it all in Gobbo. Forgot we were running gear. Oh, not really. It's just mid-roller. Just mid-roller. That way I'm not worried. He took your rod like a winner. Totally. Respect to this guy. I'd like to see this kind of thing. This is like OG guy, right? That's more fame than me, I think. 566? How are you liking the loot changes? Found a rapier worth 3k gold first game. I mean, that's wild, right? Yeah, more fame than me. By a decent amount. So, claps in the chat. Or GG for that guy, at least. Maybe not claps in the chat. Jan Diego, a fellow San Diegan? Question mark? Seeing the cat ears makes me want a mouse with a mouse ear skin, but we have druid rats, so yeah. Yeah, that game is like from like launch. That fame, yeah. That's some good old fame. So I don't feel bad about that at all. Gotta dip to work. Love the stream as always, Blinn and Clippy. Oh, thanks Dylan Parker for checking it out, buddy. Have a good one over there. Have a good one. Guys, we're wrapping it up because I'm getting a bit loopy. Bro, I went to HR Inferno, fought a ranger for 2 minutes, and then he hit me twice and it was over. It happens. It happens. What? Was it longbow? Was it longbow? No, Yan Diego is just my name, but LOL very similar as the city. Yes. I wonder. Oh, what a stream, guys. Thursday casual stream. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. Super fun. Super chill. I think next week, we'll roll the dice. We'll risk it. I think we're going to try to organize a Team Fortress 2 stream. So, casual Thursday stream. We're going to make time for some TF2. I'll post the notifications in the Discord. We'll try to organize it. We'll try to get at least like 8 people interested. At least 8 people into the same server. Because that'll be fun. It's fun to play. If we can fill a server, that's even better. But just heads up, any old TF2 nerds, get ready for next Thursday. Very chill stream. Thanks, brother. Thank you, Nap. And AP, good to see you. Recurve bow. It's just that I'm a whiz and he's doing AR-15 damage. Yeah. Yep. Woohoo! I'm excited, Moss. One of each class. Let's see it. Ooh, that's a dream come true. I've never had enough people to fill a whole team. Okay. GG, guys. We'll see you next time. I'm going to put on the goodbye music. You guys are awesome. Have a great rest of your Thursday. Have a great weekend. Maybe we'll see you if there's enough people kicking around. Maybe on like a Saturday night. Maybe Saturday afternoon. We could try some Goblin Cave stomping. We'll see. Now that we know that there's a lot of interest in that sort of thing. So if you're online, we'll see you there, guys. Happy Thursday. Mwah. Great to see you. Great hanging out. Goodbye, tunes. Goodbye time. I'll turn it up a little bit. Sleepy time for Blinn. Sleepy time. Rain or shine, guys. Purple's rain. Purple's rain. Goodbye. Bye.